Oh, I thought that was going to be a gradual, gradual, decrease in volume. Don't worry about that. Hi, chat. Hey! Yo, what's going on? We're here. Hold on. We're here. At the grand finale of things. I actually... Oh! Hold on a second. I actually forgot something. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I had to put up my cyber screen. It didn't really matter either way. Nothing was really there. Yeah, yo, hi. This is ZeroEchoZenith coming to you live, and welcome to the finale of Metroid Prime 4. It's gonna be as scuffed as what just happened with with having to like. Hold on a second, real quick, chat. Don't worry about that. Hey, how we all doing today, folks? Happy Friday. It is Friday. Yeah. I just hold on. I don't know what that thing is in the corner either. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're here. We're at the very end, almost. I'm doing a bunch of backtracking and then farming for green crystals. How about those RAM prices, though, huh? How about the GPU prices rising very shortly here? Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good whatsoever. We'll have to wait and see what's going on. It's only Asus that is going to potentially throw their 5000 series, at least like the 5090 or something, which is the top of the line, to be at like $5,000. But I think all the other GPUs out there are going to just follow suit, and everything's rising in cost. Isn't that great? It's not great, but whatever. So I'm gonna be farming all my stuff, trying to get the green energy crystals, the green energy, get the last of the power-ups, and then I'm probably just gonna look up where the scans that I'm missing are, because I'm gonna try to go for 100%. We're almost there, so I don't see why not, because it's either gonna be that, or when I get to the point of no return, because there's a very clear point of no return, I'm going to have to copy my save file, because it will reset the game, and you'll have to rescan everything and get all the items again. Like, you know, like you're starting over in the game, but like, you can't save to another slot. You have to like go into the file system. So we'll probably have to do that. Either way, but yeah, Happy New Year. I mean, it's already the new year now. It's like, what, day 2? Day 2 of the new year. New year, new me, new... I just realized something. Wait a minute. Didn't I start the year, like, what, January 5th last year by playing Metroid? Yeah, we're finishing the beginning of the year with a Metroid when I started last year with Metroid Prime Remastered. That's kind of cool. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Anyways. Hey, Sin. Hey, Quasi. How y'all doing? Hey, Zero. True Happy New Year for real? Yeah, for real. The memory, GPU, CPU, MB, etc. prices and shortages should be crazy this year. Yep. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Do they always have this guitar in the main menu? It sounds really nice. Huh. Okay. Yeah, see, look, I have 96% of the scans and 73% of the items. I should be able to get everything in this stream and then beat the game. I roughly know the premise of the final mission, but I don't really know what you do in it. I just know certain things about it that, well, you'll see. Oh, and at the very end, I'm gonna finally give my full assessment of the game. I already did last time I streamed, which was like, what, a week ago? A week and a half ago? Yeah, I foregoed my Sunday stream to finish the Turtle Wow Challenge, so I skipped like a week and a half. Hopefully I know where to go. But yeah, I already did kind of give my full assessment on the game, but I'll just retread it. And I'll finally have completed everything, so I'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I really like the guitar. I don't think this game is gonna have DLC or anything. No, it shouldn't. It's just like a one and done. It's a complete game, a complete product. Which I'm not against. I like complete products. It was sad, though, that Unicorn Overlord never got any content. It got like a post-game patch, and that's it. And that game actually kind of needed a post-game. It doesn't have a post-game. Anyways, hi, we're back here. Why are we back here? What did I do here? What? Oh, was it because there was another item to get? There was another mech part in here, I think. Okay, we want to get back to the desert. I need to get back to the lava zone. Lava zone. Because there's quite a few items I'm missing from there. I don't think there's anything else we need to get from this area. I can't remember if we got everything in the Volt Forge either, so we need to go to Lethal Lava Land and Volt City, Volt Forge. Hey there, Subdue. NVIDIA stated pretty much they want the home computers gone. Yep. You will rent the RAM, the GPUs, and eat the box. I'm not joking, though. Me neither. Once I realized that, they conveniently placed a cap on the amount of hours you can stream GeForce Now, I immediately realized, wait a minute. Oh, whoops, we have to go the other way. Oh, I forgot exactly where I am. But yeah, it was kind of telling now that we have more information on things that they're expecting more people to just go with game streaming, cloud gaming. Remember when everybody laughed at cloud gaming, and now it's like a potential reality for real, though? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens there. But it's good to see ya. Metroid looks so cool. Last one I played was the first GameCube version. This game does look really good. Yeah. Metroid Prime Remastered came out in 2023, and it's one of the best looking Switch games out there right now. Unless you count, like, what, Xenoblade? It's a bloody nightmare, just gotta keep fighting. And you will be happy. Yeah, you will nothing to be happy. Snow and ice, so pretty. Yeah, it's... This game... On the visuals... This game is fantastic. I'm not even running it in, what was it? 2K or 4K? Apparently it has a 4K 60 frame setting, but I'm using the 1080p 120 frames setting. We might take a look at the quality mode later, just to see how it looks. But the game already looks beautiful and passable, and I don't really see a problem with keeping it on the performance mode. I like the lighting that they use. The architecture is cool. It's kind of cool. It mainly feels alien, but it also does feel a bit human. Like the lab in the ice zone, it felt like a human settlement, basically. Oh boy, oh, I'm looking forward to this. See, I don't think I'm gonna be here for very long, but we'll be bored out of our minds soon enough, Chad. Oh hey, look, it's Takobi. Oh hey, it's Mackenzie.
The neck part must still be in that large creature.
Oh yeah, that creature.
Check it out.
Right, there was that sand creature that I need to scan and beat up to get that last mech part. I think I have all the mech parts. NVIDIA telling you how many hours? Yeah, unless you buy more time. You can buy more time and keep playing on NVIDIA GeForce Now. Remember, if you say anything against your overlord, 0 hours. Okay, I have everything. I have everything. Just not the, whatever that part is at the lower right hand. Oh, wait! We're almost done with the green crystals. Oh, this is gonna go way faster than I thought. Okay. Cool. Maybe I won't, look up anything about the items so I can, pad the run time. Alright. Cutscene! Cutscene, pay attention.
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta?
No.
Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose, alone, overcoming death and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Oh, that's really good. A powerbomb expansion. Oh, I'm sorry, psychic powerbomb expansion. I am not a fan of the naming conventions in this game. They really did just slap on the term psychic on all the power-ups. It feels lazy. Cool, thanks to Kobe. Unfortunately, I don't think your lore is ever going to come up in a future Metroid game. Ow.
Take a moment. Feel the rhythm of the wind. It reminds me of my home.
Your home's a shitty desert? Okay.
Sharing this fire reminds me of my father and his stories of Solon.
Right, your deity. Okay. Cool. Hey, Avastar Bob. Hey, Zero. Glad to see you're on today. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! I guess this is my first stream of 2026. It really is. I'm still kind of treating this like a 2025 game, though. But, that's fine. Oh, whoa, you got a bike. Yeah, I do have a bike. Oh, hold on, wait. 1080p at 120 hertz looks perfect. It really does. I've actually been going through all my old PC parts trying to build my old DDR3 rig up. And you as well, I guess. My old DDR3 rig up with my PC case from 2005. Oh, dang. My user for emulating or light gaming if it runs. Run Doom. Run Doom. Do it. Get Doom and Duke Nukem and Quake. And do it. I have a few screws missing from my old CPU cooler in my brain. Oh. I'm so sorry. You'll find some. You'll find them. Planning on rebuilding an old 8th gen i9 with a 64 gigabytes DDR4 memory with Linux Mint later this year. Wow, what a coinky dink. I'm also going to be looking more towards Linux this year. Probably from certain parts of the news cycle about the technology industry and things about computers. And Microsoft. And AI subsystems. Anyways, I like penguins. That's quite a stacked rig, 64 gigabytes. Have you used Linux before? Have you, Quasi? Just throw Psychic on it and everything's better. Yeah. I've never used a Linux system before. I think people were trying to look for a breakthrough in the last 5 years. And I was seeing a bunch of stuff last year about like, yep, we made the breakthrough that everybody was waiting for, or something like that. So we'll have to take a look at that at some point, or I will. You don't have to do anything, chat. You just have to watch and enjoy. I've been running it for a year or two. It reminds me a lot of XP at times. I miss Windows XP. I was even a fan of Windows Vista. It wasn't too bad. Okay, before we go fight the giant worm, I have to go back to Flare Pool. I have to get an item set from there. There's a few items I'm missing, I think. Doom, yes. I've been heavy pre-learning Linux. Ah, okay. Okay, so you've been studying the blade while everyone continues to pay for Windows 11. While you were paying for your dead operating system for Windows 10 because it's no longer being supported, I was studying the Linux blade. Oh yeah, I have a dash. So you all should know my opinion about the desert at this point. It sucks. It's not great. Oh, I can also talk about why this desert even exists in the first place. So chat, Retro Studios was in an interview at some point. Within the last week, I want to say. And when they got a hold of the Metroid 4, or Metroid Prime 4 property, when Nintendo took it from Koei Tecmo because it was not within their vision, and they gave it to them, I think, in 2019, because the game was announced in 2017, 2 years later, they restart the dev cycle and give it to Retro Studios. Two main things that Retro Studios dealt with. And it doesn't necessarily change my opinion or go easy on them. I don't know. Maybe I go a little easier on them. The main thing was that Nintendo was heavily influenced by the success of Breath of the Wild. And they really... They were looking at people saying things like, I want an open-world format Metroid game. And so they were influencing the open-world aspect of a Metroid Prime game for Retro Studios, and they couldn't really pivot from that, so they had to make the best of it and try and not have a massive open world, make it more like an open zone, but unfortunately it was still just filled with a whole lot of nothing. The shrines were okay, but the puzzles were just piss easy. It wasn't even... It was like, oh, okay, wow, cool. Who cares? And then the second point, I guess they just weren't prepared for... That took forever. They just were not prepared to make a Metroid game, or like a Metroid Prime game. So they had to kind of like quickly learn how. So with those two things combined, Breath of the Wild influenced the games industry a lot more than we're thinking. And I don't think people want open world games anymore. They want open zone games as their open world games. There's definitely a market for it, though, don't get me wrong. I like open world games, but right now at this point in my life, I prefer concentrated games that have a lot of content in open zones. So like Ocarina of Time. That's an open zone game. That's not even an open world game. Hyrule Field is not that big. And there's a lot of stuff to do there. Yeah, sure, it's empty, but it's not that empty. Because most of the locations are close enough by where you're like, oh, okay, yeah. It takes me like, what, 30 seconds to get from one point to the other point? But anyways, oh, okay, I am so far behind on chat. Give me a minute. Well, Quasi has a good suggestion with Linux Mint. Another is Zorinos for good starters. Both run Ubuntu. Oh, okay. Good to know. Main issue is anti-cheat, so Rocket Leagues, Battlefields, etc. But for most single-player non-anti-cheat Steam / Proton runs a lot. Interesting. Yeah, I like DRM-free games. I like owning my games. Which apparently is a hot topic conversation starter. Okay, so I was trying to look for the little robot guy, the shock drone that tells me where everything is. I think we need to go farther into the facility because he's not here. Proton, Lutris, Wine, yup. These days, many of the commands/terminal for installs are copy-paste. However, you always gotta be careful, etc., etc. Gotcha, okay. I think most distros are all good, whether it's Fedora Mint, Kashi, etc. Mint runs Ubuntu is a good learning curve, in my opinion. Okay, cool. Thank you for the information, Subdue. But the desert is like, what were they doing? What were they thinking? Thanks, AVGN. He still does stuff, by the way. Okay, we're gonna very slowly get onto the lava. Yo, whoops. I'm like looking at chat as I'm going for. Open world can be cool, but there is a beauty in a game with a beginning, middle, and end. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Yep. True and real. But it's not a true Metroidvania anymore. No, this is another opinion point. This is not really a Metroidvania. Okay, I say that as I'm backtracking. I talked about this before. The game feels like an amusement park. You have your segmented areas. Oh, you have to look at this set piece. Oh, look over here now. You have to do this sequence now. You're running in a straight line to get from point A to point B. It doesn't really feel interconnected. The desert doesn't count at all. It just doesn't. I would have taken elevators that just take you to different zones entirely. If they did that and got rid of the desert, the game would have been a lot more successful. Okay, so we have shock doors. Multiple shock doors. There's an item over there, too. Okay. Alright, we've got some stuff to do here. I tend to watch films more these days. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Have I scanned you? I have. What am I doing? Use shock damage to deal with the mechanical target. There we go. Instead of 10 seasons of something something. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if a series is good, I'm okay with multiple seasons of it. I'm like, I want more content of it, but I do understand that sometimes stories just need to end. What are you? Oh, you're the thing that does the pulse cannon thing. Oh, you killed your own... You killed your own brethren, your own mechanical brethren. Ow. Wait a minute, is there no... Hold on. Is there no music? Chat, I have music on, and there's no music at all. Why? There should be some kind of music here. It feels weird. Okay, new zone. I do also like owning games. Like we used to, remember that? The wonders we had. Yeah, physical games. That was fun. I'm no pro, but I will happily help out if I can, whenever. Sure thing. First bit of advice, when you install the first time on a separate drive, don't worry about messing it up and reinstalling. Takes 10 minutes, learn the ropes with it, etc. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I expect to mess up a few times. So have a mess around, figuring out how it works, etc. I did that a few times. Gotcha. I've actually been rewatching tons of older films from the 90s to the early 2000s. Ooh. Early 2000s films were, interesting. They were quite something else. Some of them were like fever dreams. Let's see here. My big fat Greek wedding. Okay, cooling system terminal. Monitors the cooling system. Also operates the hologram emitter. Cool. What are you? Lamorne heavy turret. Oh, I've already, Oh! Wait, what? Insta-kill? That's cool. I just pulled the turret from the, from where it was after I stunned it. Neat touch. Out of service due to malfunction, displays a hologram of workers passing through the cooling system and checks for abnormalities. Yeah. Hey, Bumcod. I finally get to come join on YouTube chat. Oh, yeah, you are on YouTube. Hey, hey, hey! Welcome! Welcome, Bumcod Blair. Good to see ya. Good to... You know what? I don't even have my own... Here.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You're on YouTube. Is this a new area? This place was destroyed after I, Oh, yeah! Wait a minute, chat. This place is different because I collapsed the cannon onto the major facility. Okay. Okay, this is a new area, technically. Energy extraction entry bay. Multi-lock security gate identified. Power cut due to catastrophic damage to the facility. Gate offline. Oh, boy. Energy extractor heavily damaged. All operations have ceased. Okay, so the... Alright, I will give this Metroid game some points. The place has changed due to something I did, which has transformed the environment. And since I have different tools to traverse in said environment, it's like a different zone, kind of. I get it. I get it. The castle has inverted. Okay? If you get what I mean. Oh, screw this. Die! Beautiful. It'll be fresh drives for sure. Oh yeah, me too. Chat, have a New Year's resolution to buy a new HDD. 16 terabytes should work. Love good movies pre-2012. Ooh, yeah, 2012. The before times. You can dual boot in numerous ways, but Windows can also F up installs too. Got it. Pure Linux, no dual boot or partitions. Bumcod, hey there. Hey. Many open source progs. I'm sure OBS works on it, etc. I believe OBS does work on Linux, yeah. Like on Mint. Steam works. Many things are Adobe proprietary software. I also want to use GOG. Apparently the GOG launcher does not work on Linux, but the open source software like Heroic Launcher and I believe Play Night works on Linux, so I'll have to be making my own front-end game launcher at some point. That'll be fun. I get to use like different artwork for my wallpapers for like selecting games and everything. It's really fun, really interesting. Give me a quick second. But yeah, as far as I know, like all the software that I do use, thinking on it now, I think it does run natively on Linux and like Wine and stuff. So I'm not really going to be disabled in any way trying to move over if and when that happens. Extractor terminal manages the green energy extractor. All functions halted due to facility collapse. Oh no. I have to go this way now. Best way to go, in my opinion, Quasi. Thank you, thank you. And he uses so little RAM. Wait. Why is there music now? I guess it's just environmental music. Ow, what? Oh! Oh, you got some range on that. Okay. Oh, this just trivializes everything. Most of the enemies you fight are electronic, or like they're mechanical beings. They're robots. You're just fighting robots. The enemy variety is kind of lacking. I felt like I was fighting more creatures in the first Metroid Prime. What the? Oh. I got spooked. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you morons. There's more. Ultimate power! Do it again. Yes! Give me that shield. Give it to me. Hi, chat, I'm back. Okay. Let's see here. It uses so little RAM. I use 1 to 2 gigabytes currently with YouTube open. No AI taking photos of your stuff. 16 terabyte plus HDD is great for archiving. Yep. We all need more HDDs. 16 terabytes is pretty beefy. It is. They're also pretty expensive. I'll look into it sometime this year, maybe. Among other things that I need for my... for this whole thing. GOG works. Okay, you can use Lutris or Heroic Launcher. Both are good. Okay, yeah. Good to know. Use PC Part Picker. It'll help you with HDDs. That's right. That website exists. I will look into a bumcod. Thank you. Heroic is pretty polished. Yes, it is. You know what? I've only used Play Night. I've never looked at Heroic Launcher. I should take a look at it. Link says, come a long way since 20 years back. I was the same, but it's quite chilled / refreshing. Nice. Okay. We're here, Zero, if you need information reference. Great! I'll probably ask questions in the far future. Sooner than later, though. Energy shell management terminal monitors shell ordnance loaded with green energy after it has been transferred to the cannon. Alright. You're a bomb slot, right? Launches maintenance tanks along rails and through pipes for rapid transport around the facility. So that's a teleport. What about you? Protective panel deformed. It cannot be moved using the terminal. It can be destroyed with an explosive impact. Okay, well. Puzzle. It's not really a puzzle, though. Okay. Wait. What are you? Safety bracket. Stabilizes pipe connections. Removal will separate all connections. Okay. Alright, I unlocked. Huh? Wait. Ah, okay. You have to jump, bomb, and then jump into your bomb to get more height. I think this is the only time you need to do that. Okay. Is there more, or is this it? Here we go, chat. Yahoo! That's it? No, it's not. No, we have one more thing to do. Wait, what about you? Huh? No, 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 stop. Back, back. I think that's just a door I can't go through anymore. I don't really think that's anything. North Tram Dock. Oh yeah, the tram was destroyed. Got it. And then I want to head to the right. I need more HDD space for films and cough. Freeze. Freeze! PK, freeze! PK, Star Storm! Power! Unlimited! This really is a good-looking game, however. Just the simplification and hand-holding, as you say, is off. Yep. The game literally holds your hand until the very end. And I have tutorials turned off, too. Ow. There's something about this device. What is this? Adjusted and distributes power from the main generator. Damaged by power line failure. Restart is possible with an electrical surge. Oh, okay. What about you? Power supply severed. Pipe and wall show damage from a small-scale explosion. Sure. I was looking into refurb business HDDs, possibly cheaper, etc. You sound a lot better today, Z. Voice not quite as worn out. Did you gargle the salt? I did. A bit. Electrode plate connected to the circuit board of a power distributor. Restart is possible with sustained electrical current supplied to the electrode plate. Operational stability unknown. Okay. What have I done with this? That's it? It's just 2 items. Okay. Is that really the end? There's nowhere else to go, I don't think. I mean, that scout bot, it should have been in one of the main room areas, but I just did not see it, so... Huh? That was weird. I guess we are done, though, with the lava zone? Question mark? I've never scanned this before. Large shot ammo. Okay. Cool. Also, Z, sleep more. Maybe I have. I haven't. Well, I'll have you know I'm gonna be resting up by next week, so I should be fine. I guess I'll save again. There's really nothing else for me to do, so I'll go and save. Map looks so cool. Yeah, 7 to 8 hours at least. Yep, Everyone should learn. Save that mission progress. Nah, Zero's in the sleep-deprived gang. How dare you clock me so accurately, Raw Potato. I need more rest so I can, get better. I think part of why I am a little bit under the weather, so to speak. Well, first off, it's winter. So, you know, obviously it's colder where I'm at. But I also went kind of hard when I was doing that that Turtle World of Warcraft challenge. I took some late nights trying to get to level 60 on a classic era server. Chat, don't ever do what I just did. Don't try to power level in less than 2 months. Unless you have, like, a group that can power level you, and you know what you're doing. Because vanilla WoW, it really does just take forever to level. But I got the mount, though. I made a short about it on my YouTube channel. I'm proud of what I did. I only got sick for it. Ugh. Ow. Wait, where am I going from here? What am I doing? This is the way. Okay, this is the way to go. This is the way to return. So we'll stop by Volt Forge one more time. Because I think I've done everything in Ice Zone and, what, the mine? The not Phazon mine? Oh, I want to scan that. How do I scan that? How the heck do you even scan that thing? Oh! Main lava transport pipe? Wait, no. No. That's strange. I don't even know how. I don't think that's a required scan, but it would have been interesting to look at it. It probably would have just been like, the main cannon has been horrifically damaged. Oh, does this just spit me back? It does. You have to use the motorcycle. Okay, fine. As it limits your speed. I'm in the gang too. One of us. Hi. Though sometimes I'm awake for 30 plus hours, then sleep like a log. Oh, jeez. I could not do 30 hours at all. Are you eating well? Yeah. At least I'm eating well. That's right, you did a very silly thing there. What do you mean? I think you mean to say a very epic thing. By getting a recolored mount that a lot of other people have. Probably because they leveled characters very easily by having a group or using multiple accounts to multi-box. I don't know. But you did get the mount on a private server that may indeed go by. Yep, but I at least streamed it and everybody saw it. So, the recordings are there. Potatoes are very good, very versatile. Uh-huh, I like potatoes. Love potatoes, nothing personal potato. Except in the Irish potato famine.
Samus, the mech part must still be in that large creature.
Oh my gosh.
Go check it out.
I don't want to, though. I want to keep exploring. Oh! I just realized you really can throw your own bombs. Including your power bombs. Huh. That's cool. Where is it? What is that? Is that Volt City? It looks like it. Should be, right? Yeah. Yeah, Volt Forge. I have to go here, like, one more time, I think. Because I have all the items. I have power bombs, so I should be able to get the last upgrades here. We can bake you, roast you, boil you, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Waffle you, jacket you. Ooh, jacketed potatoes. Mash you. Mm-hmm. Please, shut up, man. I know how to play an exploration game. I've been playing this for like 13 hours. Stop. I should bomb this. Tubular. Wicked, bro. Oh, yeah, awesome. Yeah. Okay. Are you okay? Buster Wolf! Yeah, guild support most likely, but we all saw it. Yep, You all saw it. I have proof. Alright, your favorite vanilla mounts? I do love Elven Nightsabers, but I've always dug the Troll Raptors. Here's where all the music went, chat. It was in this one area at the beginning of the game. Again, I want to point something out. I thought most of the game, or like all of the game, was going to have music like this. Because this feels like Metroid Prime to me. This feels correct. It feels like how the game should have been, or should have sounded for its soundtrack. I mean, I get the parts where there shouldn't be music. I get it. But again, when I was in the volcano, there was no music at all at the beginning part. And I'm like, where is it? Where'd it go? I don't need to really feel the isolation right now because I've already mastered this area. You don't have to make me feel isolated anymore. I want the jamming music, finally. Wait. Did I need to do anything here? There's an item. Yes. Take the elevator. Down. I like Nightsabers. I like the Mechanostriders. They're fun, the gnomish ones. We're just gonna take the elevator. What else? What was it, like the Gurabashi War Tiger was just a Bengal tiger? It was an orange striped tiger. That was pretty sick. You. How do I get to you? Ah! You need to get hit by something. Backup power socket. Operation ended due to main facility power restoration. I already hit this thing. Yeah, I already hit that thing. Okay. Ah! Oh, I could have gotten this really early. I just needed the boost ball. Use the boost to get through. I did watch one new movie named The George, or The Gorge. I thought it was alright. Interesting. Back in original Burning Crusade when I started, I battle grounded and used Honor to buy my first mount, the Black War Tiger. I think what happened with me, right before they changed it to where you only needed to be level 20 to get a mount, I bought my first mount and mount riding with my own gold. I bought a Black Stallion, and then I honor grinded the points to get the Black Armored one. Oh, no. The Black Armored War Elk. So the War Elephant. That was my first epic mount. It was a really good one. Really liked it. Okay. So I can mark that off. What else? I have to go further down. Alright. Alright. Fair bet. We get to hang out with this intensely cool music for a while. I think it was 4,000 honor. I don't remember how much honor it was for those. Nice. Nice Quasi. Back in the day, it was all a rep grind, but I did get to rank 11 PvP. Oh, wow. That's really cool. So got the mounts for a few gold back then. Best part of the rank 11 grind was Druid 4+ pieces was 50% plus speed in travel form. It was epic. You were fast. Wow. Just like every other Metroid fan, they thought as well. Let's be honest, this isn't a Metroid game. I'll say it again at the very end. I saw a clip of Vinny Vinesauce, and he put it aptly. This feels like a Halo game. This feels like the Halo team developed it. Lo and behold, some Halo developers worked on the game. So, there you go. It's more like a Halo game than a Metroid game. Is it a fun game? Yeah. Yeah, that, I admit. Yeah, in some parts, it is very fun. In other parts, it's more like a, what were they thinking? Like I said, the combat is the best in the series. I also looked back at my old footage of Metroid Prime Remastered when I was putting together my, like my thank you 2025 video that I put out last week. Was it last week? Yeah, it was last week. And I noticed Samus does have a little dash move, but it's more just like a side hop. So in this game, they give her an air dash. She just now has an air dash, but she has to be locking onto an enemy. So they did upgrade her mobility. So in terms of the mobility aspect and the combat, this is the best in the game. Or the game series, in Metroid Prime, period, as a whole. Okay, why did I say there was something in here? There's something in here. Ah! Okay, there is something in here. And I've already gone through here. Yeah, to get the shock power-up. I also said there was something in here, too. Why? What is even happening? Wait. Oh. I didn't even do this last time. I could have gotten this immediately, it seems. Get powerbombed, idiot. Ha! Cool. Ah. Or I get shocked. Don't shock me. Don't tase me. Bro. That's a deep cut. Yeah, the gnomes are funky mounts, especially the epic ones. Uh-huh. They're like hot rods. Okay, hold on. I think I need to get in here. There we go. Oh man, the ZG mount / tiger are cool. Same with the undead strat mount. Oh yeah, Baron Rivendare's Death Charger. That's another really cool mount. Wait, what? How'd I get up there? Can I not get back up there? It's been a while since I've been in here, chat. It's been more than, what, 5 weeks? I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but whatever. Okay, there's an item here, too. Oh, and the Winter Spring Nightsaber? Yeah, that's kind of the one I was referring to. Huge rep grind in Winter Spring. Yep. That's right. There are areas that, once they're done, they're closed off. Mm-hmm. This game isn't necessarily bad. It's just disappointing, at least to the fans. Yes, Raw Potato. That's kind of what I'm trying to articulate. What platform was this released on? Switch 1 and Switch 2. It runs really well on Switch 1, actually. I'm playing this on Switch 2, though. And it's so buttery smooth. Xbox, trust me, bro. Something in here, like some sort of mist and monster. Oh boy. It's coming out of the walls. Ha, don't tase me, bro. Oh man, that's going back. Do you remember that dude being tasered out? Skull and Bones, you say? Scaredy. Yep. I do. Yeah. That was around when that proto-meme was created. Chat, I come from the proto-meme era. I already got the thing that was here. Yep. I don't think I need it anymore. And I want to say that there's nothing in here. I really don't think there is. I mean, I'll mark it again. Dang it, I keep accidentally calling Mackenzie. I've called that man more than I have anyone in the last several weeks. In real life. Okay, let's go to the next tower. We have several towers to go through. Oh, rather, we have 2 more to go through. But yeah. Now, did you guys ever play Abe's Odyssey? No, I did not. That was a cool game. PS1, they did remake it too. Oh, okay. I want to play things like Skies of Arcadia, Dark Cloud, and Valkyrie Chronicles. Those games I've been eyeing. Oh, and Star Ocean. Ow. Give me your shield. Give me your shield, your shirt, your pants, and your motorcycle. Okay, your motorcycle. Oh. I cannot do any kind of Arnold right now, unfortunately. Okay, we're here. Why did I mark this area now? They really mapped out the entire racetrack. Why did I say that there was an item on this one? What? I guess we're gonna go back to the test track for a minute. Oh, also, I was right. You don't hear the test track theme. I just we're gonna check it out first. Let's second. You don't hear the test track theme anywhere else in the game. I was hoping you did, but nope, you don't. It's unfortunate. This is a really nice jam, and you hear it one time. Listen. It's beautiful. Oh, whoops, this was... Nope, not the one. I need the third test track. The man doesn't want to answer. I tried Abe's Odyssey, but couldn't get into it. Nice man, Arcadia, never played, but I heard it was good. Kind of too complicated, and not my style of game. I'll have to take a look at Abe's Odyssey, because I'm just thinking of, like, the Iliad and the Odyssey, and Captain Ahab for some reason. Which is not what you're talking about, I know. I don't think there is anything here. I don't really know why I marked the map like this. We'll just do this again. Real fast. Just get it over with. I just wanted to hear the music one more time. It's so good! The music is so good! I'm so pissed! Alright, and then we get to hear this amazing jam again. Oh, it's letting us drive. It's letting us just drive around now. Wow. Never would have thought that you could do this when you were done. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Let's get out of here. For sure, Potato, the original is quite a while back, doing the signals, etc. Was it remake? There's another game called Heart of Darkness, and I really like that game. I think I have heard of Heart of Darkness. Yeah. Apologies for going on. Oh, no, you're fine. Also, talking of rebuilding old rig, I was going to use my age-old 1280 by 1024 5'4" TFT monitor for that retro feel. Oh, dang. Also, GPU is very low power, 15 years old, if I use... I don't think... Heart of Darkness I do remember. Never played, but watched friends, I'm sure. I've probably seen, like, gameplay of it at some point. Play Heart of Darkness, peak art style in general. Okay, I'll look it up later. Although the gameplay is mainly trial and error. Ah. Wait, maybe I have seen gameplay of Heart of Darkness. PS1/PS2 had some crazy cool games. Yup. And there were a lot of games that came out for the PS1 and PS2. A lot. So there's plenty to check out, chat, for the foreseeable future. Who needs a strong GPU or CPU? I'll just play old games. Wow, retro streaming. Which I kind of sort of do already. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here too. Let's save. Crazy musics, yes. Mm-hmm. I'm sure there are certain practices that would allow you to listen to this track forever. Oh, of course. In fact, the Nintendo app, the Nintendo Music app, also allows you to listen to that music as well. But you can't download it. I don't think you can. For obvious reasons. It's okay, I'll just get it later. Okay, so the pneumatic tube on this tower is also on. So I'll have to use that. Oh, he interrupted my charging. What? Ah. Perfect. Okay, there's something in this room. Or is there? Did I just mark this room for no reason again? Oh, nope. There's a ball spinner. Aha! Beautiful. Cough, cough, Ubisoft. I mean, they do say that buying isn't owning. So I guess hurting is not... No comment. You're perfect almost sounded like the Street Fighter 2 perfect. Well, thank you for noticing, because it's literally what it is. It's... you. And I didn't even get it from Street Fighter 2. I got it from, a YouTubing duo long ago before they went into streaming. And one of the people on there would say that all the time, and so I kind of just picked that up as like some kind of core memory. So it's part of my my sayings now. All the way from back when I was a kid. You. How do I get you? Huh? What do you mean? Oh! Ah. A psychic grapple point. Are there more? Is that it? Oh, I have to get on one of these things. Yeah. Perfect. I couldn't double jump? What? Oh. Got it. Cool. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Also, I love the Resident Evil 2, or the Resident Evil long pause, too. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. Sweet. Second puzzle where you have to jump, bomb, and then jump into the bomb for extra height. Huh. Okay. The only thing with this map that is kind of annoying is I get disoriented, because I'm like, wait, what orientation am I on? There you go. And now, down there. Oh, it dropped again. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh! What is this Hollywood Tower Hotel bullcrap? Alright. This was the Silux room, I think, right? Evaporate. Huh? Oh, it exploded and damaged me. Look at that, chat. I just guessed. I'm like, is there an item in here? There was. So I have to figure out how to break that. No. Couldn't I? Aha! Look at that sucker. Linchpin for securing the robot arm fastener. It can be pulled down with physical force. Very cool. Very cool. Where's your linchpin? Oh, it's over there. Got it. It's at the top. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. So that item wasn't even listed that I got. I don't know where the scout bot is in this part of the map. I'm just gonna have to trust I'm getting everything. Just saying, I shall AFK for a bit. Gonna warm up some chicken soup, a late dinner. Ooh, nice. It sounds good. No problem. To me, I say Capcom is a master making action-adventure games. I don't think you'd be wrong in that assessment. Yeah. They do make really good action-adventure games. Also, chat, here's the little bot. There's the bot. In fact, I'm gonna just trigger it now. Show me your secrets. Tell me where everything is. Do it. Green. Area map updated. Okay, so it's going to tell me exactly where everything else is that I did not get. Well, that, I knew that there was something there. Oh, there's something here. Okay. I guess we'll have to do a quick trip around the towers one more time. God, it's Spider-Ball track. Okay. Yeah, I've needed to do this for a while. Or just action games in general. Yeah, I think action games in general more than action-adventure. There's one thing I needed to do. Crap. Hold on. Activate. Psychic platform! This won't end badly. Let's go. This reminds me of using Magnesis with Shinoa or Miriam in Order of Ecclesia and, oh geez, that other game. Why am I forgetting it? Bloodstained. It's the same mechanic. You get a little aura, and it attaches to like little magnet points, and then you pull your character down and you let it go, and she flings forward. Same concept. Ooh. Okay, there's the shot expansion, and I think that's the pneumatic tube that puts us back down. Nice. Or up. Whatever. Ugh. So there's something in here. Ah. Missile! How do I get that? I have to scan this first. Currently offline. It's currently offline. How do I get it back online? Ah. Activates the maintenance tank elevator. Hello. Hey, Shin. Been a while. Hi there. Good to see you. Would this game be better if they just delete the desert? Yes. Yeah. The game would delete the desert, put in another area. If they deleted the desert, put in one more area, and then just made elevators take you to other parts of the game, and didn't make it so linear. Didn't make each area be like, okay, you have to go from point A in this straight line to point B, or take all these elevators down to get down to point B. If they scrapped that, and it was like, okay, go here, and then maybe go down here somewhere, and then go over there, and go over here, and use the Z-axis a lot more. Delete the desert, put elevators everywhere that take you to the other area. Like so, an elevator in Volt Forge taking you to the volcano zone, or the ice zone, etc., etc. Game would have been at least 20 to 50% better. Let's say 40. 20 to 40% better, easily. Now, the writing, on the other hand... I don't know what they were thinking when they made this game with this writing. I don't understand. Like, as a character drama, it's kind of cool. But I'll say it again. I wish they had Samus speak a few lines. Certain things that I felt were required, like, responses that she needed to give, and she just looks at them with her mouth agape. I'm like, okay, Samus, or, I'm sorry, writing team. Should have done something more than that. Should have done something more than that. Very important story beats, and you just didn't even hit them. And it's just awkward. Because the characters are just talking at Samus, they're not talking with her. And I know you're trying to go for the silent protagonist thing, but again, I don't think Samus is supposed to be a silent protagonist. That's just my opinion. She doesn't have to talk a lot. She can definitely be someone of a few words. But whatever. They were trying to make her like the Doomslayer. How, like, I've said this every stream now. The Doomslayer where he's just on a mission. He needs to kill the demons. And so, like, everybody around him is really awkward because there was something there. Okay, I guess we're going back down. So everybody around him is super awkward because he's not responding to them at all. He's, like, pushing them out of the way to, like, take a shotgun that one of the soldiers has, and then he just goes to where he needs to go. They're trying to make Samus like that, I feel, and she's not that. She has a lot more of an emphasis on, like, caring about others. She has an interesting character in the comics. Yeah, I'm pulling from the comics, even though I never read them. They really were afraid to give her a voice because of Metroid Other M. I think that's the consensus we came to, chat. Anyways, okay, now there's the Samus doesn't talk part of the review again. But yeah, hey Shin, Happy New Year. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope you're hanging in there. It is gonna be a pretty big year for me, I think. I just got to nail some certain things and do my best. Try my best, at least. But yeah, I hope you have a good year yourself, though. Hold on. Ball? Ball. Ball. That's a wheel. Ah. Oh! Because I look similar to a wheel? Oh, okay, so I guessed the first time which one to go into so it would put me here. The very first time I did this. I see. That's kind of funny. Because the other time that I did that, I did it on like a different body part, and it was like, no, it just set me back down. It didn't put me up into the good pile. Okay. I saw a spider ball rail around here. Everyone should, Okami. It's not a Zelda clone, or should play Okami. It's not a Zelda clone, although, keep in mind, it's like 50 to 60 hours to finish. So, fun fact about that raw potato. I do recommend playing Okami. Okami is a Zelda-like. But it's not really a Zelda clone. Yes, exactly. It's a great game. However, when I tried streaming it last year, I tried dual streaming it with Metroid Prime. Funny you mentioned that, raw potato. And both streams, I got copyright claimed for random elements that I did not have any control over. And both of them were ambient. They were not like... Ooh, this is pretty crazy. They were ambient tracks. They weren't like specific themes of Okami. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to put Okami down. But outside of that, yeah, I totally recommend playing Okami, guys. It's a good game. It is very long, though. Okay, what do I do? What do I do from here? What do I do? The whole thing is a magnet. Oh! Oh, I think I screwed myself. I'm not at the right path. I have to go back down. Up! But how do I get back to the other part of the path? Maybe we're not done yet? Oh, duh. I know how to do this. Boost ball. I've barely done it this game, so I completely forgot you can boost ball from one point to another point. Oh, there you go. Perfect. That's everything here. We just have to go to the Oh. There's yet another item. Okay. What is the quickest way to get out of here? Oh yeah, you mentioned it before. Yeah. Where's the elevator? Where is it? Ah. No. That's the end of my story. Hold on. Trying to get back on the pneumatic elevator, and I just don't remember where it is. Oh. Because I'm in this tower. This is the grapple beam point. Got it. There you go. Take me back. Okay. Once more. One more check around, and then I think we're good to go. Another gripe that I have, the game constantly limits your speed. When you get to like a more civilian area, less of a road area, it puts this speed limiter on you. I hate that. It's so bad. Oh! There is something in the certificate area. Okay. It's like, I want to go fast. Let me hit the walls. I don't care. What do you mean? Please don't tell me. Emergency situation. Oh, I have to oh! Fine. I'll play your game by your rules. Technically, I still need to go through the jungle one more time as well. So I think there's some things that I have not gotten there quite yet either. Certification. What do you eat more of? Potatoes or bread? Probably bread. I do like me some bread. Toast and eggs. Great combination. So what am I missing? Okay. Where are we at? What are we doing? Ah. Got it. I was wondering about that engine, like, object. Because it seemed too unique to use just one time. I was like, hey, is that going to be used anywhere else in the game, or is it just this random engine that I have to shoot the shock shot into is only used in the volcano? Like, is it used elsewhere? And they did. They used it again. Let's leave. We're good to go. Get out of there. I think it's also because of the fact that you just can't see her face, too. The fact, like, she's just standing there. Yeah, she can nod and shake her head, but she barely did that in the story, so far, at least. It makes her seem cold and uncaring, and that rubs me the wrong way. I don't like it. Nope, don't like it. But if you take, like, Link, for example, he's a silent protagonist, but you see his face all the time, so you can see his emotions. Plus, you choose dialogue options for him. Link technically talks all the time. He just doesn't have a voice actor. But you know what? I don't even think he's a silent protagonist. He talks. You give him things to say to people. So, whatever. It just feels like Samus kind of needs to speak. And then I know it's like, well, you can have someone that you never see their face still have a lot of emotions and emote with just their body language. And it's like, yeah, but they haven't really done that with Samus. They didn't do it with her in this game. And it's off-putting. Plus, you'd also give the voice actress more work. Whatever. Prefer potatoes when time permits. Baked with butter and sour cream. Quasi, you're making me hungry. Boiled and mashed. Wedged, seasoned, and baked. So many ways. I love me a potato. Potato and chili. With cheese and chips. So good. So good. And of course, sour cream. Okay, so there is an item? Is it that container? Extremely resistant to impact, making it effectively indestructible. Well, I'll see about that. Not just a power bomb. Oh. Oh! Chat, I could have gotten this missile immediately. This was just behind this canister. That's really silly. Okay. There we go, we're done. What am I at right now? 80% items! 80% of the items. Wow. Wow. That's great. Christmas, just a week away. I can't believe it. This is so exciting. Well, it's not Christmas anymore. That 2-0? A loaded baked potato. Also, the title of this stream, it'll be clear why I named it this title. Towards the end. Please shut up, Mackenzie. I know.
You should go check it out.
No. Please stop. I'm trying to do my own thing. I'm trying to have player agency. You know what that is, right? Right, Nintendo? Mackenzie, Miles Mackenzie, is the mouth of Nintendo itself. Wow, they really hold your hand every single step of the way, huh? Are the... okay, so my mind went from Nintendo to like... You know, I do wish there was a good Pokemon game. And then I was thinking like... Oh yeah, wait a minute. Aren't the Digimon games supposed to be pretty good? Aren't like the Monster Hunter stories and Digimon games pretty good? Might check those out in the future. They are long, though. They're full-on RPGs, so... Okay. Here's the thing. I'm not going to use the cannon. I'm gonna go back the reverse way from the boss, and then we'll make our way back to the beginning. Because I'm pretty sure there are at least a few items I've missed. Okay. Yokai Watch is popular in Japan. Oh yeah. I know Yokai Watch. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff I've missed. Oh, can I scan these butterflies? No, I already have. Okay. Analysis implies that surface cracks were caused by strong impact. Item detected within. Oh! Open! I said open! Another power bomb. Cool. I'm probably going to be using this towards the final boss. Whatever that might be. I mean, you know, assuming there is a final boss, right? There's gotta be. We gotta fight Psylocke. We gotta fight that guy. Yeah. Self-check's feet only fit... What? I don't even know what that means, Sin. The jungle has some pretty good music, too. Wait, so these guys have not been green energied. They're still the same monsters that I've been fighting already. Alright. How dare you dodge my shots? You fool! Oh. There you go. I guess I couldn't jump on them beforehand? I think it's because I needed the double jump. Another small gripe that I have. You can't really pinpoint where an item is exactly. It just pinpoints the room where you found something. Not a fan. I'd like to be able to specifically put a pin right, exactly right where I want it. I like the pin system, just needs to be better. Just a little bit better. Like, see, it's been so long, I actually forgot why I pinned this area. Is there something even over here, or did I just pin it for no reason? Was I a little schizo? I'm not really sure. No, I just... Nope, I don't know. Don't know. I'll keep the pin. I assume I got the item in here. Okay, wait, where am I going now? I do not need to be in here. So I'm going to turn around and then go that way. Perfect. Okay. That reminds me of Ender Lilies. The game pinpoints the room with items still on it. I've heard of Ender Lilies. Do I have that? No, I don't think I do. Ow. Wait, what? Why is this room like this? Okay, I thought there was something in here. Okay, Ender Lilies, yeah. Isn't that a Metroidvania? I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, we're back at home base. Pretty much. It is a Metroidvania. Got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like Hollow Knight. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I would like to play Hollow Knight. But the game is hard. The game is hard. I will be dying a lot. A lot. Don't even get me started on Silk Song. What? There we go. Just gonna finagle that to make the, or let the game Make the game let me double jump over that wall. You know what genre never does remakes? Indie. Oh my gosh, Raw Potato, you're right. Indies don't remake their games. Wait, no. Cave Story. Binding of Isaac. Castle Crashers. Meat Boy. Alien Hominid. All those games remade their games. Well, they remastered them, technically. Oh, that's right. I now have the fire to burn. To burn away the webs. It's actually like spit. It's their mucus that hardens into a web. Get away. Get away. How do I leave again? Oh, right. Cool, we're back out here. Gonna take this off the marker, and then we want to head to the right, and then unfortunately we're gonna have to talk to all of our compatriots again. Miles McKenzie. Ugh. 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 Is this the way to go? Yes, yeah, it is. Indie games are nominally fire. Yep. I've already forgotten about these bug guys. You fight them like one time. Same, I became a gamer when I was a child because of Super Mario. Then I grew up and became a tactics/JRPG gamer. And I'm stuck with... You're stuck at Metroidvania games. Nice. I mean, chat, look at the impressive skyboxing. They did a pretty good job with the skybox. I think? Yeah? It looks convincing enough. Look, there's Kronos Tower in the distance. Right there. There's the cargo launcher. And then there's the jungle temple itself. And then there's the Misty Mountains. It's got some stretching of the textures, though, but whatever. And then I can actually see the outline of the skybox elements, but whatever, it's okay. They kind of like did a foreground, background, middle ground sort of thing with the skybox. And then this, I think, is just a model that is inside the skybox itself. Yeah. So you think it's a gigantic, massive tree, but it's not. It's just the illusion that it is massive. But yeah, we have to keep giving green energy in order to get our seed upgraded or something. We have to get this world's gene seed before it's lost to time. Ow. How do you know these items, Zero? Because I marked them the first time I went through the game. Like, as I was going through, I was just marking each point. Then I was like, oh, I need something for that item. Oh, I need something for that item. So. Something I would also like to do, though, for genres. I would like a point-and-click adventure game at some point. I wanted to get involved with the Monkey Island games. Oh, hey, look! Oh! It's got almost everything. Nice. I only have gamer rage at Metroidvania. They can be frustrating sometimes, yeah, but in tactics games, I have all the patience. Yeah, because you can think. You can think in a tactical game. Tactical. RPG. Okay, so we almost have all the parts of the mech golem. We just need that last piece that the worm guy took. Oh, hey. It's a view with the missing arm from last time.
Got it.
Will my arm be functional? Ow!
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm. I am glad my high-frequency vibration generator proved useful. I am a certified Galactic Federation heavyweight golem pilot.
Oh, it's a Xenos skull. Skull from a sandgriever. Has been bleached by the sun and eroded by weather. Huh.
Never underestimate an old war dog. In times like these, our strength truly shines. I can't wait to see my family. When I get back home, I'll be taking a much-needed leave.
No, that's a red flag, chat. I can't wait to see my family and kids again. I can't wait. I've only got 5 more days until retirement. That's a red flag.
Nora sure has grown up. She'll make a fine soldier.
Wait, even though they already did the fake out of everybody dying, are they gonna do another sacrifice? I don't know.
This mission was bad news. Our team really came together. Makes me proud.
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet. Perhaps being stranded here wasn't so bad after all.
Zero's playthrough of last year's Metroid Prime was great. It was an awesome Metroidvania. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was a 3D Metroidvania, which does exist. No seams in the skybox. It is well done. Yeah. There were no seams in the skybox. Well, I mean, we've gotten to the point in technology where that you don't really see that anymore, like, at all. I have played some older games, though, where you can very clearly see the seams. I think Prince of Persia.
I had no interest in anyone but my family. Now it's a little different.
Because you've got friends now.
One step closer to going home. Always thankful for Solon's blessing.
Sure. Yeah. I can't talk to Mackenzie. Let's talk to... What do you say her name was? Nora? Nora. Hey, you're okay.
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I remembered. You've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
Thank you.
When I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is take a hot shower. I can't wait to get out of this armor.
Yeah. Okay.
Sarge always puts the squad first. This little adventure has certainly taught me that. When we get home, I hope we can keep the band together. Samus, you're invited too, of course.
No, it's okay. Yeah. You can add me on Facebook later. I'll look at it at some point. I can't wait for a hot shower, chat. Items equals indie remake titles. Wait, what does that mean? I just realized Capcom would make a fire Metroidvania, but they never do. They could make a... Wait, didn't they sort of make Mega Man Metroidvania? But it was level-based? Wasn't that, like, X5? It was the later X games, I thought. Wait. Well, there was something in the reflection chamber.
See you soon.
Turn it back down. Oh, that's the item I just got. Okay. Items equals indie remake titles.
Look who it is.
You mentioned grievers were actually Lemurs.
Whoa.
They were searching for a way to turn grievers back in the research lab in Icebelt.
They couldn't see them as monsters. Grievers were once their friends and family. Wouldn't you try to save them?
I mean, yeah, but if my family tried to eat me, I'd run away screaming.
It's hard to imagine how we'd react in their position. The Lemur were good people. Brave. They refused to give up hope. I admire their faith.
Interesting. Can I talk to you? Let me talk to you. Mackenzie, don't ghost me. Please, let me talk to you, man. No.
I'm glad everyone made it back safely. If I'd gone with you, I would have just slowed you down.
At least he's aware.
We need Betsy up and running if we're gonna break the force field around Chrono Tower. Look for missing mech parts and send them over. You need to fructify the memory fruit, right? Offer more green energy crystals to the altar.
Fructify the memory fruit.
Good luck out there, Samus.
Thanks, Miles. Oh, wait, Quasi. How do you know these items zero? Items equals indie remake titles. Oh, because I just know? I just know about all those games from the past because I've played games before. I've played games for a long time. And I just know about the space from back then, you know, like on PC, on Xbox, was it Xbox Live, Xbox Marketplace, all those games. And I see them pop up sometimes. It's like, oh, it got a remaster. Oh, got a remaster. Oh, that's cool, got a remaster. All those games are like old classics, too. That's what I meant. The MacGuffin. Control beam boost acquired. What? Control beam shots can now travel faster. I don't need it. That's like coming in at the very end of the game. Wait. No. Really? But I have over half. Why is it only showing half? Okay. Well, we gotta... Still got a lot to do. When I'm done here with these items, I'm gonna quickly get the last Golem mech part, and then I guess we're just gonna farm until I'm told not to anymore. Wait, what? Was there something in here? Tip of the Onanult Palm's rootstock. Roots have intruded into every crevice of the shrine, expanded and shattered the structure. Complete collapse inevitable. Oh. Okay. Where is this taking me? Oh, it's taking me back into the boss arena. Okay. Give me a minute. Was there something in here? I don't even know. Lock released. I'm gonna say I already did this thing in here. I don't think I needed to have that labeled anymore. There you go. Yeah, lots of knowledge there. Oh, yeah. Mega Man Zero, I forgot. Oh, and Mega Man Zero. I was thinking of the X games, but of course, yeah, Mega Man Zero. I actually have that collection. Those games are so difficult. I just have to get better at them. Palm rootstocks blocking a small passageway. The rootstocks can be cleared with a concussive blast. %83 of the items. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know why I marked this area either. Okay, we're done. Let's go into the cannon and get out of here. Oh, I'm having to go back through here. That's fine. I pretty much explored everywhere in the game. I did my twice over, so if there's anything else I'm missing, I think it'll be okay. I do want to try and copy my my save file, though, before I do the point of no return. Yo.
Got any plans when we get back, V?
Standard protocol after a sensitive mission is to format all memory cores. All personal information and confidential information, excluding combat data, will be erased.
So this is it? Everything you do here, everything you learn, they're going to take all that away from you.
They will transfer my memory to an external analysis device, and then wipe my core. Though I do plan to petition to keep my memories.
Me too, buddy. Me too. And when it comes time to petition, I'd be more than happy to write you a letter of recommendation. You've earned your right to remember who you are, so far as I'm concerned.
This means a great deal to me, Sergeant. I will take you up on your offer.
Huh. Interesting. I mean, they probably produce these things because they are just for combat, you know. Though this thing has, V has helped us out before, a few times. Let him keep his memories. shut up. I'm gonna have less fun because you keep talking. Bro, just leave me alone. So, how long do you think the load time is gonna take this time, chat? It's gonna take quite a while, I think. I just have a hunch. Wow, it's so pretty. Oh! Look at that. Great. Pretty good load time. It was weird because I think it was 2 streams ago. I was loading for like over a minute. It was kind of jarring. I'm making rice. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. So, chat, I am going to be doing Tomb Raider on Sunday.
Samus, the mech part must still be in that large creature. You should go check it out.
I was debating whether I wanted to do the originals or the reboot series, and I kind of chose the reboot series. I will be doing the originals, though, at some point, so I'll do both. I just kind of wanted to see how it turned out, what they did with the character. I know she's like a completely different person in the reboot series, to her detriment, but she kind of just became like her own thing, from what I understand. So she's Lara Croft, but just kind of in name only, not really like the character. So it's like, we'll be playing as not Laurie. Love rice. Tomb Raider should be fun. Oh, yeah, totally. You'll also be able to see in high definition in the first 20 minutes of the game of a piece of rebar stabbing Laura in the back of the stomach. That'll be fun to watch. Something putting her through torture for the hell of it. There she blows, chat. It's the white whale. I have to hunt it. Where is it? Varmis. The worm. Can I scan you? Look at that worm, chat. Ain't she a beaut? Crustacean morphology Varmis. A crustacean variant that swims through sand, made giant by the second green energy shower. The tip of its tail can be destroyed by physical impacts, killing it. Tip of its tail, got it. Oh, I got it. Right there. Log on. Oh, look at that air. Heck yeah. Oh! I have no lock-on whatsoever with the bike. Or without the bike. I guess this is just a bike-only boss. That's fine. This is what I wanted. Oops, I did not dodge. Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. The music is going away and then coming back. That's kind of cool, but it's a little annoying. It should just stay on the whole time. Can I dash into it? Oh, wait. I think I'm supposed to dash into it. Do the Akira slide cutter move on it. For me, it was typing with the dead. It's actually really funny. Yeah, that's not big damage. Oh! Dang it. Just trying to get another hit on it. What's the stupidest game you ever played? Or should I say silly? One of the SpongeBob games on the Game Boy Advance was a silly game. What else? Whoa. It's changed phases, I think? Yakuza was a pretty cool, silly game. Even though it's actually an extremely serious and mature crime drama. It has a ton of silly about it. Gotcha. Up! What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do when they come for you? Games like Katamari? Ooh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. What else? Man, I don't know. It's been a while. It's a good question, though. So yeah, your most favorite was Typing of the Dead. Maybe Dead Rising? Dead Rising was quite silly. The premise was very funny because the way how the zombies got into the mall in the first place was because this old woman,
This old lady, she lost her dog. Her dog was out in front of the store, of the main doors of the mall. And so she was able to overpower several grown men to get to the front doors to open them for her sweet little Piddles, or whatever her dog's name was. And that's how the zombies got into the mall. It was all because an old lady had old lady strength. And I just found that to be hilarious. Is that where its brain is? Oh! I'm just realizing it's very, wrinkly. The thing back there. Oh!
I have not fully beaten this thing. This is going to be another fake out, I think. Let's blow this place up. Meat's back on the menu. So what is this? It's the power cell. Okay. And it's also fully charged. Oh, whoops, bumped my mic. Nice. Appears to be undamaged, guaranteeing normal function. But the thing. And there, chat, we got the final mech part. And now the last part of the game begins. All mech parts found. That's it. Actually, hold on, I'm going to check again. 84% of the items. So, I guess we go right back to base. Yeah, we gotta go back to base. I've pretty much done everything I can. Now, I want to say that Chrono Tower itself is one more dungeon zone. So there will be more opportunities to get more items. So maybe the rest of the items are really inside the tower. Maybe I have gotten everything I possibly can right now. We'll have to wait and see. Actually, wait, chat. No, I'll get the cutscene now, and then go farm the last of the green energy crystals. Give it to me. I mean, like, we are almost done. Why don't... You know what? Nah. I'll do it. I'll farm the rest right now. Give it to me, baby. Dun -dun 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 -dun. No, I can't do it. I can't. I need something. I need music, chat. This is not okay. I'm just listening to this droning, and it's getting to me. So we're gonna look up something. Yeah, when I think of Metroid, I think of synths. I think of synthesizers for music. They go together really well. Give me the weird fruit thing. So, listening to this, it immediately makes me enjoy the game more. Every time I put the music in, I'm just like, yeah, I want to play. I want to figure out what to do. When all I'm doing is just clean up. Like, made me excited to farm for crystals. People bought this game, chat. For $70. Okay? No. No. I don't even want... No music. Get out of here. Only Phendrana drifts depths. Hey, Snuts. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2026. We're on the, I guess, final stretch of the game. Where are we at? We're almost at the tip. If I was working for Nintendo, I'd price games $50 at least. I said this, I think, last stream. This game is worth about $50. Yeah. I would not go more than 50 on this game. 60 pre-order, you get some physical merch, but I guess we don't... That isn't a thing anymore. I don't know. I think they did merch in Europe? I don't really remember. I'd have to look it up. I'm just farming for these crystals, chat. In a vacuum, were the characters that we met, like, well-written or good? Someone said it earlier last stream. Some of the interactions just feel off. Like, I don't know if they said hollow, but it feels... Oh, they said artificial. Like, the interactions and the things they said felt artificial. Because they introduce you to these characters, and then try and get you to feel for them within, what, 20 minutes of meeting them? Feels off. It just feels off. Like, you got, what's his face? Now I'm forgetting his name. Ahsoka? What? Jidoka? Joseph? That guy, the sniper man. Jotaro? He's talking about his father and his hunting league and, I guess, his god, his deity. And it's like, that's cool, man. this will probably never get pulled up in another Metroid game. I don't care. Have fun trying to bring new lore into the franchise that is probably never going to get pulled back up. So I'm just like, whatever. It's like he has these camps you go to in the desert. And he gives you an item, and he tells you a little bit more about, you know, his family or something and his work. And it's like, okay, whatever. It's, I guess, supposed to make you feel like, yeah, we're in this as a team. I really care for you. I don't know if it works in a 10-hour game. I mean, no, it can. No, it can. I don't know. I don't know if the game wants to be like Mass Effect as well. Like having a Baldur's Gate style dialogue. Nah, I think it just wants to be Halo. Well, they made a good Halo game, I think. Because we are just on a Halo ring trying to get off while we're dealing with the Flood. And the Flood are like a combination between the Forerunners and... I'm sorry, the, oh my gosh, the Ravagers or whatever. They're a combination between the Flood and the Forerunners because they are just corrupted Lamorne. Interactions were forced writing, not really earned. Yes, and then roughly 3/4 through the game, I just realized this was still turned up a bit. I realized 3/4 through the game, you get a fake-out sacrifice of all your characters, except Miles. It did not feel earned. Especially since they're fighting with Samus Aran. I still like calling her Aran. I know they're saying Aaron. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but whatever. They're fighting with Samus Aran. She's an agile tank. All of the quote-unquote deaths could have been easily prevented if they just let Samus do something. Do you know how fast she is, normally? Without even using Speed Booster. She's really fast. And she can tank a lot of hits. That's her character. She's agile, okay? She could have been flipping through the air and just immediately pulling, I don't know, Duke into the mining shaft. She could have probably, I don't know, okay. When View or V threw her across the chasm, I'm like, okay, I guess that was something she couldn't really do anything about. Because the chasm was just too far for her. Unless she had, I don't know, Screw Attack. I don't know if she gets Screw Attack in this game. Like, the what is it? The Gravity Jump or the Screw Attack? I don't think she gets either of those. But with Armstrong, it was so bad. They had her start to run toward her, and I'm like, you're not putting all your feeling into it. You're just like, no, wait, come back. Oh, the thing closed. It collapsed. The Federation troopers should have trusted her more. And she should have done more things, so it could have shown Samus's power scaling compared to them. She feels powerless in her own game in regards to other NPCs. She's a reactive character rather than a proactive protagonist. She's just letting the things happen around her, and it's just like, it feels off to me. So that's where I feel about the writing. So, in a vacuum, would I like these characters? Not really. Even though they're trying to make them more than one dimension, it still feels like it's one dimension. for their characterization. They have neat characteristics, but they feel... Oh! I got it! They feel like characters introduced to you in a storyline part of a gacha game. These are just gacha characters. Oh no. And here's the thing. Characters in gacha games have actually gotten a lot better in their writing because you're also spending a lot of time with those characters. You're spending, like, what, several years because they keep updating the game over the course of it. But, like, earlier gacha games, you know, mobile, freemium, free-to-play games, ones that came out, 10 years ago or so, you meet a ton of hollowed-out characters that are just kind of one-off notes, and that's what these characters feel like. One-off notes. Even though they have a lot of different things about them, feels like a checklist. It just feels like, oh, yeah, he's got... He's a hunter. He's got this god he talks about. He talks about his father a lot. Okay, Armstrong. She's a fangirl. She knows all about Samus. Oh, Duke, he's like the fatherly character of the group, and he likes Armstrong almost like a daughter. Yeah, he's like a daughter figure for his father figure. Yeah, they really care about each other. The mentor-student dynamic. Yeah, because he's got his own family that he talks about all the time. Oh, I can't wait to get back home. Mackenzie, oh, he's the annoying guy. Yeah, he's the tech head. Oh, yeah, write him like that. They don't feel human. It feels like I'm talking to a character like ChatGPT characters. I don't know. Okay. All right, I got that off my chest. I'm done. There's the writing. There's the writing for you. Pay to proceed. Yep. Gacha. Yeah, power... what is it? Power scaling? No. Oh, jeez. I'm forgetting the terminology. Power creeping, yeah. Gacha games have gotten better at, being able to get all the units that you want without having to spend a single cent, but they still have power scaling in all forms of gacha. They really do. Because eventually they do want to shake things up. I don't blame them, but yeah. So, that's how I feel about the characters. Not to knock on their voice actors, though. I like their voice actors. They did a great job with the content that they were given. Like Armstrong? Cheat sounds like a cool character. Duke? Cool character. V? He's a cool robot guy. Yeah, sure. Mackenzie? I don't even hate him. That's the point. I don't even hate him. The hate for him was blown out of proportion. But I think people were just tired, sorry. People are tired of the millennial slop tier dialogue, like Reddit millennial humor stuff. And I think people just want more earnestly written characters again. That's why people were so upset about Mackenzie. However, they have Mackenzie talking to you every 10 minutes, and it does kind of grind my gears. It's annoying. Again, I bring up a point from when I played a few streams ago. They should have given you an option at the beginning of the game. Have you played the Metroid Prime series before? Do you know Samus's basic control scheme? Do you know how she controls? Do you know problem-solving skills? I don't know. It's like, okay, we will not have Mackenzie contact you every 5 to 10 minutes, saying the exact same things over and over again. We trust you that you are good at the Metroid Prime series, and you have basic puzzle-solving skills. They should have just done that. Small questionnaire. But no. They wanted this to be like a new game in the Metroid series, for newcomers as well as fans. The unfortunate thing is I think they may have slightly damaged their relationship with their lifelong fans. I don't know. I'm gonna say no, because we'll have to wait and see their for their next Metroid game, where it's gonna go. I think they've taken the feedback. I think they've really taken the feedback Unfortunately, this game did not sell well in Japan. I don't know if sci-fi sells well in Japan, even though, like, what? Final Fantasy, Star Ocean, Phantasy Star... weren't those really good games? Like, the original Final Fantasies, which did have a lot of, like, technology focus onto it. I guess maybe not sci-fi. But Phantasy Star and Star Ocean definitely did. I'm missing a few others, but you get the idea. Not a fan of Genshin Impact. I played Genshin for like a year. I was not playing the game, really. I was only playing the events because I was playing other mobile games at the same time. I quit it within a year. I'm just like, I don't... I'm okay. My big gripe about gacha games in general is when they take content out of the game. I know that's the point of it. It's like, you have to log in to do the events and stuff. But unfortunately, they sometimes have little lore snippets in them about, like, main characters. And it's like, oh, this is pretty important for the main story. And it's like, oh no, you could only have played it What? I'm not done yet. Like, there's a lore snippet for a character or something, but it's only part of an event. And so when the event goes away, that lore can no longer be learned about that character. I don't like that. You want to know a AAA game that takes away content as the game progresses? That's not even a gacha game, but it feels like a gacha game because it has loot boxes. Destiny. Destiny 2. When I learned that they removed, like, the beginning part of the game, like, the original campaign, you can't play it anymore. I don't remember if they ever put it back in or not, but they were cycling through their content and vaulting it. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is a multiplayer game. If you want to make a gacha game, go make a gacha. Oh, wait. They already made a Destiny mobile game recently. Oh, Bungie. What were you doing with your property? Well, I guess the big thing now is Marathon. It looked interesting, kind of, but not really. I didn't really care about it at all. And then people criticized it for the AI art issues. So they reintroduced it again. And they turned it from its kind of cool-looking cell shading into Unreal Engine slop. It just looks like an Unreal Engine game. Again, it at least has an art direction that it's going off of, but it just now looks more like Unreal Engine 5. And it's like, oh, okay. Alright. Whatever. Speaking of Unreal Engine 5, we're getting a new Halo Campaign Evolved game. Halo getting the remake of its first game. I wonder why they're remaking the first game now when the Master Chief Collection already exists. It was more like a remaster than a remake, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I think there's a rumor that they want to redo the rest of the Halo games in a remade format, too. I don't know. All I'm saying is that Halo 2 and 3 are still very serviceable games. I should play them on stream. I already played 1. I gotta complete the trilogy. Same. I mean, I love watching my bro play Genshin, but I never played it. Yeah. Have you played Pizza Tower yet? It's short but very memorable. No, but I've seen plenty of streamers play it. Yeah, I should play it. You know what? They've updated the game quite a bit, too. I should check it out. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably play Pizza Tower at some point. Oh, yeah. Mamma mia. The game has a pretty great style. Art style, art direction, control scheme. Oh. And the pizza, let me tell you. Friggin' Peppino Spaghetti. Angriest man in the world? Yeah, we'll be playing that on stream. Okay. Alright, chat. Let me stop this. I've been ranting for 20 minutes straight. Cool. Let's go back. I think I've collected enough crystals. Because I don't think the game is going to tell me. It's just not going to tell me. Okay. Thank you for listening to my terrible ranting. You can tell I've been keeping some things bottled up. Oh no. More of the roly-polies. Whatever shall I do? Oh! Like, they've got that Arknights and Field game coming out. I'm kind of interested in it, honestly. It has, like, base building and, like, a Factorio gameplay loop with combat? And I'm like, oh, dang, I kind of want to look at that. I got really involved in the Arknights lore, so I don't play Arknights anymore, but it was a good game for when I was playing it. I was also chronically logging in like every single day playing it, so. You probably know why I stopped playing it. You gotta get it off your chest, understandable? Yes. That's probably just gonna be my review. Okay, so chat, I need to take snippets of my ravings, and that will just be my review of this game. Is this game a piece of garbage? No. I've already gone over what I like about it. Could this game have been better? Obviously. But I don't think they really had time anymore. And I think time was the biggest problem for them. For Retro Studios. Like I said, they were not prepared to handle the Metroid Prime 4 game. When they made Metroid Prime Remastered, I think that was them testing themselves, and a lot of people say the same thing, so I'm kind of just parroting what they're saying, but I agree. They were testing themselves to see if they could even do a Metroid Prime game, and their remaster was great. It was awesome. I loved it. But the formula of it being open world because of I'm not even joking, go look up the interview after this stream, and look at it. They say, yes, Nintendo was influenced by Breath of the Wild's success, you know, the open world format, and people were asking for a Metroid open world game. I didn't see anyone asking. Okay, maybe I saw like 1 or 2 people asking for an open world format for Metroid. Could it work, honestly? No. Metroid has to have a lot of interconnected pathways all combined together. Unless you plan to do interconnected pathways that is the span of an entire world. That would literally take you, like, what? 5, or maybe 3 years just making the map alone. Nothing else. Whatever. Okay. Big cutscene.
You did it, Samus. You found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you.
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Yep, see, they pigeonhole you into having to do the memory fruit quest. Good stream, good viewer. Hey, random boy, how's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Also, let me stop right now real quick. Me saying, oh, they feel hollow, it feels like forced interaction. It's not the voice actors voicing the lines, it's the writing itself. So the voice actors are not to blame for the interactions feeling wooden and just bizarre with Samus. It's the fact that they wrote it this way in the first place, or localized it, or whatever. I should look at the Japanese, like, writing and see if anything is different. I don't know. But it's also the fact that they wrote Samus not to talk to them at all. It's those two things put together. It's the writing itself and the fact that Samus just does not talk at all. The voice actors, again, they're fine. Okay, anyways, hi. Hey, Edisons. Samus is gonna Sam. Samus is gonna Sam. How you doing, Edisons? Good to see ya. We are in the final stretch of the game. I got most of the items. I don't really know if there's any other that I need to get. Oh, wait. Trust me, if you make a game for everyone, you make a game for no one. I should have that in a plaque. I should have that, like, on my wall somewhere on a plaque. If you make a game for everyone, you eventually make a game for no one. The game, if it's not fun, then why bother? What was that thing? What was that other one? Was it Shigeru Miyamoto that said this? What's that quote? A rushed game is forever bad, but a game that takes its time can be good, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing. I should have that on a plaque as well. And the game, if it's not fun, then why bother? From Reggie. All of those. It's like, come on. It's, yeah, even 13 Sentinels did cut some slightly unimportant parts for the game, and they only reveal them through interviews. Interesting. Shin, I would want to play 13 Sentinels, but I don't know if I would want to stream it anytime soon, because that's basically a full-on visual novel at that point, and it would take forever to get through. I'm so sorry. I would play it off stream though, to just kind of digest it myself. But yeah, I want to see Vanillaware's other game. Famous doesn't even have an interesting demeanor. She's like a robot. Or Samus. Samus doesn't have an interesting demeanor. She's just like a robot. Yeah, kind of. Hey, random. Good voice acting, bad direction. Exactly. Good voice acting, bad direction. I don't want to send that. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. Okay, let's try talking to everybody.
I am glad my high-frequency vibration generator proved useful.
I think they're all going to say the same thing.
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Green energy.
When we get home, I hope we can keep the band together.
Did
Samus,
she?
You're invited too, of course.
She did this. She literally did that. I'm not even gonna make a comment about that, chat. Let's save the game one more time. Great. Very cool. Very cool. Go.
Goodbye, Samus.
Wait, no. Where's it? Opposite end. Oops. Hey, Stunad. Stunad Racing Team? Well, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Cool, we got a racing team that subbed. Awesome. Green energy crystal finder acquired. What are you talking about? I'm not done? Okay. The radar will now display the locations of green energy crystals. Duh? Oh my, it really is farming this for like 3.5, 4 hours straight, huh? 3 hours. 3 hours. Okay, chat, back out into the front! I thought I was taking too long! I'm gonna be sick of the color green after this.
Was your hunt successful?
No. Oh, this way.
How do you prioritize your targets during combat?
I am programmed to protect my fellow Galfed troopers.
What about you?
Highest priority is your safety. Then I will worry about my own.
Selfless.
This is what I am programmed to do.
I was just programmed that way.
Farewell.
Farewell. Have you played Metroid Dread? Yeah, I have. I didn't beat it. I got to the final area, and then I stopped. Because when I was playing that game, I was mostly playing it while I was recovering from surgery. So, yeah, we'll probably play that on stream as well. Metroid Dread? Really good game. That game... Okay, that game has better characterization of what Samus does. They give her so much flair. That was, what was it? Mercury Steam. Mercury Steam made, the Metroid Dread and, Metroid Samus Returns games. They make her so badass, it's not even funny. It's like, she's disrespecting her opponents as she's fighting them. She's practically taunting them. This is so cool! She's so cool. Yeah, so I have played Dread. Do you prefer the side-scrolling or first-person games? There's not that many. There's really not that many. I guess... Well, I've only played, Prime 1, Prime 3, and now this one. I've played Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Zero Mission, Dread, Samus Returns. I didn't beat Samus Returns either. Or Fusion. Anyways, that's hard to say. I don't know. I think for visual standpoint, I do like the Prime games a bit more. Because they somehow were able to cram the entire genre of Metroidvania on a 3D format, and not a lot of games can do that. Like how the Metroid Prime games can. But Metroid did start off as a 2D side-scroller, platformer, action-adventure platformer with exploration elements. Dude! Thanks, Mackenzie. Dude, you're so cool, Mackenzie. Dude, I love it. I think I prefer the 2D side-scrolling puzzles more. No, wait, but Prime has really good puzzles, too. At least Metroid Prime 1 did. This game, the puzzles... They're not... I think only like 2 of them, maybe 3. 3 of them gave me some, a head scratch, but everything has just been like, oh yeah, I know what to do. Oh yeah, I immediately know what to do. Oh yeah, I know what to do. Oh yeah. Prime 1's puzzles were like, what next? What do I have to do next? I don't even know. But though I don't really think people liked the key scavenger hunt for the Chozo artifacts. I thought it was kind of cool. I did have to look up a couple hints though on a couple of the keys, but it's fine.
What energy is it? Green.
Chat, I'm gonna put in a exclamation mark green command. I already know what voice line I'm gonna use. It's gonna be friggin' Gangle. Saying green.
Green.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's green. Don't hate me, I was programmed this way.
Yeah. I was referencing Jessica Rabbit. Both Zelda and Metroid and NES did not age well at all. Yeah. Unfortunately. Simon's Quest did not age that well either. People have made, like a mod of it, like a ROM hack, that makes all the NPCs in Castlevania 2 give you, like, actual hints instead of, like, oh, I like my farming equipment, or something. Just random garbage that does not matter. But yeah, a lot of NES games did not age well, but that's okay. I mean, it's fine. I think Castlevania 1 and 3 aged very well. Mario 1 aged well. You know what? I've never even played the original Legend of Zelda, so I can't give an opinion on that. Or Castlevania 3. You know what? I'm going to rescind my opinion entirely until I play more of the NES library. I want to see for myself just how bad they are. Also, wait, did I say Castlevania aged well? That game is hard as balls. The game is so difficult. Partly it's because of the control scheme, but whatever. Actually, Metroid might age better. I didn't play it. Yeah, okay, see, we gotta formulate our own opinion as critically thinking people. We'll have to somehow get a hold of Metroid 1. Okay, wait. I played like 30 seconds of Metroid 1. Oh wait, no, I have on stream. I played Metroid 1 after I beat Zero Mission. It unlocked the first Metroid, and I played like 10 minutes of it. It aged okay. It aged okay. I would not play through the whole game, though. I don't really want to. Technically, Super Metroid is supposed to be like the Metroid 1 remake anyways. The original Zelda was cryptic as hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Zelda also was cryptic. Castlevania 2, Zelda. Okay, chat. I can't do this. Again. Hold on. I need something, man. I'm dying. I'm dying here. Let me just see something here. Let me just... I think I know what I want. I think I know exactly what I want. Hold up. No. Where is it? Is this it? Bear with me. No. No, 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 no. Perfect! This is what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Let me keep that down, actually. Wait a minute, this is too fast. Hold on. This is a fast version of it. There you go, that's the speed I wanted. Okay. Hydrate? Oh, okay. I probably should. Thanks, Quasi. Unfortunately, I don't know when I'm done. We just have to collect more, and then I put more in. Because the menu is lying to me, I think. Oh. Speaking of Metroid 1. I love Smash Melee's music. I'm just going towards the area of where the radar is telling me there's green energy. Did they even play... Oh, hold on. Did they even play test doing this activity? They must have known how boring this would have been. But, like, I'm assuming they had a deadline, so they're like, just ship it, it's fine. People will buy it. It's Metroid. In America. But not really Japan. I'm gonna have to look at sales numbers of, like, Prime 4, Dread. Heck, I want to see the sales numbers of Samus Returns. Something, maybe the Americas likes sci-fi more than, like, Western audiences and, than Eastern audiences? I don't know. I like fantasy. I like sci-fi. There are games that have a mix of sci-fi and fantasy. Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy. All the other ones. Heck, I'm even okay with, like, contemporary, too. Depends on what kind of story it is. Heavy Rain. Ugh. I don't know if I want to... Oh, jeez. No, I don't know if I want to play Heavy Rain on stream. It's so bad. I will just be laughing the entire time. Oh, wait, actually, maybe that would be a good thing. I don't know. How long would you survive in a zombie apocalypse? That's a good question. Quite a long time, I think. I'd probably act as some kind of empath and try and get people to work together the entire time. I'd try and, like, uplift other people. Be like, yo, we literally can do it together. Just please act like a reasonable human being, and everything will be fine. Let's start farming. Get our defenses up. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll survive the entire series of The Walking Dead if I was in it. Easy. Bandits? Have you tried not stealing and not being a dick? Because guess what? We're all in this together. As humans. Something conflict must arise, though, in a story. I feel like Japan is too into fantasy. Oh, yeah? Oh, maybe. Actually, yeah, probably. If you look at the seasonal isekais, yeah. Yeah, they are. Isekai anime. I was a cashier at a convenience store. Now I own a tavern. And I know the secret on how to make it big. That's the entire title of the isekai. I impressed the king with my home ec skills. Or home rec skills. 3 days. Is that how long it would take before you were eaten? On the count of the fact that you're a potato? Those guys get ate first? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. But I'd be so cool when I do go. Emote on them zombies. Literally will. Uh-huh. You know what? Screw it. This is close enough to be in the same universe. Something this potentially is in the same universe, but Nintendo will never confirm it because they don't want to cross their properties. Even though they did say that Pikmin is the only property that can actually cross into other franchises, and it'd be totally okay. Smash Brothers does not count. Talking about like a mainline Zelda game, and you're seeing Mario himself. Wait, but you already have. Wait, you already have. They already have done crossovers. Wait, what do they already have? In Superstar Saga, you meet like Samus and stuff. What were they talking about then? Or are they talking about, like, mainline characters working together through the entirety of a game then? Instead of it being, like, a cameo? I thought they were talking about cameos. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Link in Mario Kart? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have to look at that, that little interview piece then. I think they were talking about, crossover characters in film. I think they were talking about, like, not wanting to have Link show up in the Mushroom Kingdom or something. Because people are wondering, are they going to make a Smash Brothers movie? I don't know how that would work. Look, if you want a Smash Brothers movie, just go watch the Street Fighter movies. I say movies. There's really only 2. There's the animated and the live action from the 90s. Wait, was it 90s or 80s? I don't actually know when the live action was made. Huh. Tom Holland as Link. Oh! Well, no, they already have an actor to play Link. I forget his name. And Zelda. I've also forgotten her name. But they're probably going to make him the Link actor for, like, the next 10 years easy. Kind of like how they chose Tom Holland specifically so they could be, like, they could use him as the next Spider-Man for the next 10 years. Well, it's already been, like, 10 years, so... Ah, Star Fox. We will play Star Fox at some point, chat. Star Fox. And I'm a little curious about Star Fox temperatures as well. I'm sorry, adventures. And Assault. Not so much Zero, though. I don't know if I want to play Zero. I'll play the N64 one. Tom Holland is too dorky for Link. Well, you say that.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals?
I don't know.
Maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer
I don't know.
those green energy
Maybe you should come out here and test me. For green energy. What? What do you make me do? We're done! We're done! We're done. Thank you so much, chat, for, sticking around while I bash my face into a brick wall. Let's get back to Fury Green. Turn in these green energy crystals so I can use my psychic abilities to go through Kronos Tower and beat the game. Psychically. On my new Nintendo Switch DS. Or, I'm sorry. My new Nintendo DS. 3DS. I butchered it. Never mind. There was a joke where people would pick out every single time that they would just say the full product name. I can't wait to play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my new Nintendo 3DS. Every single time they would say the full title. I love naming conventions of Nintendo hardware. Oh, speaking of hardware. Oh no, speaking of hardware. Chat, if you haven't seen the video yet, you should all go check out my newest news article video talking about rising RAM costs and the potential rising GPU costs due to AI development stuff. Yeah, so we're probably not going to see anything in the realm of the next Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch for a very long time. And I'm not talking about, what do you mean, the Nintendo Switch 2 just came out? No, I mean, the development of the Nintendo Switch 2. They might start delaying it. Like, delaying manufacturing more of them. Including the Steam frame. They might delay, developing the Steam frame, too. Unfortunately. And that sucks, because I was actually kind of curious about their VR peripheral. I've never really used VR. So. Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year, CTP. Great to see ya. Hi, we are, on the vestiges of beating the game. I'm gonna get shot out of a cannon and, gotta turn in my green energy crystals. And then I'm going to take my friends with me to Kronos Tower and beat the game. But yeah, welcome to 2026. As long as you guys do your best to keep on moving forward and take care of yourselves, this should be a good year. besides the tech industry kind of like sharding the bed, this is going to be a good year. Probably. I think so. I'll try and be hopeful. I don't know. It feels like you can't get serious with Tom. Didn't they make him Nathan in the Uncharted movie with Mark Wahlberg? I never saw that movie, and I don't know if I want to, because all I'm gonna see is like, that's not Nathan. He looks like Tom Holland. He looks like a kid. You know, I don't know. Looks like he's 20, even though he's like, what, pushing 30 now? Okay, saving the game one last time.
How many push-ups can you do?
I don't know. A lot. I do them in sets of 50. About 5 to 6 sets?
That's 300 push-ups, you know that, right?
Yeah. Why? How many can you do?
I don't know. 4?
4 sets ain't bad.
No, 4 push-ups. I do them in sets of 1. Take my time.
Yeah, they're getting together. They are so getting together, chat. That's guaranteed. Yep. There you go. Ship it. I saw the 2DS used to be sold at $80. That's really cheap. A 2DS at $80? No way. Wait, that's really good though. The axe head, right? It's the block that is just chunky. It's like a fin. Yeah, that one. $80. That's a steal. Not even joking. For, you know, playing your 3DS games on. Anyways, I think there's still some stuff in here that I haven't scanned. Nope. Okay. Luckily with Link, Tom doesn't have to learn any lines. It's true. He just shouts. You know what? I think they're gonna have Link and Zelda both talk to each other in the movie that's coming out. Mark my words, for the record. Mark Wahlberg my words. Who will actually be red-shirted by the end of the game? Duke and maybe V. It's opening. Oh. We got a new suit. Memory fruit acquired. The title for that. And the legacy suit acquired. It looks like the light suit from Prime 2. The memory fruit is the legacy of the Lemorn. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. Oh, I basically have a gigantic library now housed in my suit. So the thing about her suit, chat, the thing about Samus's suit is that it's extremely adaptable, okay? So just cramming a library's worth of a civilization's knowledge, yeah, the suit can take it. Crazy, right? The Legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the Psychic Visor, then press and hold the R trigger to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 missile ammo. I'm probably gonna have to use that to protect myself from like a boss attack. Yeah. The barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Open the menu with blah blah blah. Okay. Incredible. So wait. I'm like white, black, and yellow. With psychic energy radiating off me. Look at that. My energy is like a pale yellow. That's cool. Alright, I kind of dig the suit. I also have like a weird chest fin. Bro, what? I know, right? A suit recolor! I mean, they added some bits and bobs to it. Her back looks slightly different, I think. The Alien Messiah. The Alien Messiah. I mean, this is what, the 4th game that people have been like, Samus the Chosen One. The Chozo did it first, and they were cool.
There you are. It's finally time to go home. Report to Sarge when you're ready.
I'm ready to go home. Go ahead and let Sergeant Dude know.
Okay.
Mark 99 mech is ready for launch. Let us proceed.
Proceed. Here we go.
All right, you've secured the memory fruit. We can leave for Chrono Tower as soon as you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Order troops to move forward. Okay, hold on. Actually, for real though, hold on, chat. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little funny here. I am going to copy my save data. Because I think this is the point of no return. I'm pretty sure. Let me look that up real quick. Hold on. Blah 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 blah. Okay. How do you do that? I didn't actually look it up. Give me a second. Oh, easy. That's... Yeah, see, she's got like a chest bit on her suit. Okay, so I just need to exit to the main menu. Exit to the main exit to the... How do I do that? Yeah, I've got 96% of the scans. I don't even know where the last ones are. There's some that I'm missing. Yeah, that. There's that one little guy right there. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm going to copy the save data, and I want to see if I can actually quickly just get the last scan before finishing. Salix's forces, I think these scans will come up later. And then I have everything else. Oh, wait, no, not you. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Here, stare at Mario for a second. Stare at him. There you go. Wait, I just realized that's blinding. That could be blinding. Give me a minute. What else do I want? Here. Here. Stare at him. There you go. Okay, give me a second. By the way, what happened to the Infamous games? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what happened to the Infamous games, okay? Like, they were good. 1 and 2 was good. I never played them, but I saw, like, G4 Tech TV go over them and talk about them a lot, and they were great. They were cool, interesting games, and you had, like, a good path and an evil path, and you got different abilities depending on what you were doing, okay? And then Second Son came out, and I remember getting Second Son. I didn't hate it. I was like, okay, cool. We'll see where the Infamous games go from here. Never came out with a single one. That was like the only one. Check it out. Copy. Copy save data from slot 1 to 2. Yep. Boom. Alright. So I can finish the game whenever I want, and then I can still go back and get 100%. If I so choose. Look, there she is, chat. There she is! Probably the only time you're going to see that. Infamous Second Son looks so good. It was good. I played it, I played the good version of him, of that guy. I forgot his name. But I liked it. It was a good game. The powers were fun to play around with. Alright, now I'm going to be a cheeky breaky and look at where to get these last scans from. Let's see here. Virus. What? What does that mean? Swim Snatcher. A swim snatcher can be scanned at the volcano heart when revisiting Flare Pool. Oh! I guess I had the chance to scan it, but I didn't. Okay. Never would have thought to do that on the return trip anyways. And then the research here. I'm sorry, what? What is that one? Cuveria? Oh. Oh. That's in the... Oh, okay. Well, Oh, it's just in the desert. Oh, okay. I thought it was somewhere else. Never mind.
Could stay away, could you? Goodbye, Samus.
We're just gonna do this real quick. Why not? Do you even get anything by scanning all of these? Nope! Oh, wait. I think it might affect your ending? But I think you need both 100% items and scans. I have 85% of the items. It all just depends on if I want to beat the game now or later. You know what? Well, I'll at least get the scans. Actually, but no, I'd have to go all the way back to the volcano zone. No, you know what? We're gonna beat the game. We're just gonna go into it. I'm like, I can just always get it on my own, on my own time. It's fine. We're good. I already copied the save file, so let's just beat the game.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's order the troopers to move forward.
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there's anything you need to complete, now is the time.
No, it's okay. This game has taken enough time from me. We don't turning back if you proceed. Are you fully prepared? Yes.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the Master Teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower. Open her up!
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating. Warning. Systems critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow! Oh no. Move, soldier! Get down!
Force field destroyed.
Well done.
No, my baby.
I'm so sorry.
Mac, she did good.
She did. She sure did.
This is our moment. You coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
Oh, okay.
Wow, this place is so beautiful.
I mean, if you like bizarre teardrop-shaped architecture, yeah, sure. Hi. You almost died again. Huh.
I am sorry I destroyed Betsy.
No, it's okay. I didn't really care. I mean, I liked it. It was a cool-looking mech. Chat, we have the health bars of everybody on the left-hand side. View, Mackenzie, Armstrong, Duke, and Takahashi. Okay.
I am here to support my friends. Take us home, Samus.
My friends. My friends. Alright.
I believe this is a sacred place. I can feel it.
You don't say.
You've nearly fulfilled your promise to the Lemorne. All you need is to carry the memory fruit away from Veros.
I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
She served us well, Borderlands-looking NPC.
The Master Teleporter should be here. Let's keep looking.
He really does look like he belongs in Borderlands. Please slowly turn towards me, thank you.
Stay alert. Don't get too comfortable.
But I like being comfy.
We need to find the Master Teleporter so we can get off this rock.
Rock.
Finally, we get to go home. Finally, we get to go home.
You have nothing else to say? Okay. Just realized you're also wearing green. Green. Why did the force field go up in the first place, though? What was the reason for that?
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Let's scan, chat. Guardian's storage socket. It shrines a guardian who will guide the Chosen One. Psyche Pedestal activates the guardians when the Chosen One is detected. Oh, yeah, right. Mechanoid Guardian, a Lemorne-made artificial life form powered by psychic energy. Its function is to recognize and guide the Chosen One. Open sesame. Oh! The barrier state. Oh, that is such a bizarre filter on my screen. The barrier stays on for a while. Got it, okay. What am I supposed to do? Hello? What? What am I supposed to do, actually? I'm on the pedestal. Do I just... Detect me! What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna talk to these guys again.
I am here to support my friends.
Oh, okay.
Take us home, Samus.
We need to find the Master Teleporter so we can get off
They're not
this
giving me...
rock.
What is happening, chat? I'm like... I'm right there, and for some reason it's just... I just shoot the door. Okay. I just shoot the door. You know what? The blue blended in with everything else. I thought this was a weird puzzle. That's... I just... Never mind. It was not presented clearly enough. I need the yellow paint, chat. Oh, no. Gate that disassembles and reassembles is commanded by a guardian. Currently sealed. Oh, they activate the door. Got it. Whoa. Chosen one. I fear this is the last we would speak. I've waited alone for a long time. Those 12 Lemorn who left to find you. None have returned. I know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? Are you here, listening to my words? I fear not, for even in the darkness, I cling to hope. I believe you will find your way to Viros. I believe you will save us. She's so tall. Okay.
You okay, Samus?
Give her a minute.
Oh, was me putting my head down enough for you guys to realize? Oh, her body language shows that she's not okay. Cool, great. Cool that you could detect that.
Let's follow the little flying robots.
Finally, we get to go home.
I find it funny that Mackenzie's the one that still gives you the hint on what to do. Psychic energy turbine rotates in response to psychic energy released by the psychic core. Provides power to nearby machines. There's a core. The planet core. Expandable structure within a hemispherical object. Responds to guardian commands. Psychic keystone. Psychic command received. Expanding object.
It's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
Elevator. Everybody is, on equal parts of the elevator looking in. Look how team-oriented everybody is. Very nice. Ooh, that's bright.
Look! Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, it really is. The bizarre-looking, slightly moist stonework and metalwork of unknown substance. Like, I don't know what kind of metals these are. I think they already explained what metals it uses. It's like pearlescent, as you can see on the floor. Here we go, we're at the top. We're at the top, baby.
We have finally reached the top of the tower. Now, how do we get all the way up there?
Psychically, of course.
According to your logs, is the teleporter above us?
Scan visor may reveal more about this place.
Isn't Isn't the master teleporter supposed to be up here? Where do you think it is?
Want to try and get more intel by scanning?
Oh my gosh. They have nothing else to say except giving me the hint on what to do. Well, I mean, I already revealed this psychic ball track when I first started the game, so I guess I gotta go up.
How does she do that?
What did you say? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There are 2 tracks. Okay.
Careful now, Samus. Be careful up there.
Thanks, Armstrong. Hey, look, it's an artichoke heart, chat. The shape of it, it just looks like an artichoke. It's because it's got layers. Psychic Healing Pod. Administers intensive care and amplifies psychic abilities. Patients are also linked with Chrono Tower and given access to the tower's functions. I should probably go inside there. Part of the pinnacle structure that floats above Chrono Tower. The Master Teleporter is housed inside, expanded by using the linked terminal. Oh. Pinnacle expansion terminal, operated by touching the hologram. Moves it and the Master Teleporter into position. Well? Here we go.
Look at this place. Jeez.
You got the keys. Take us home.
Okay. Alright. Nothing to be said, just... Yeah, turn it back. I've got the keys. Let's go. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Once more, we gotta talk to everybody again.
Samus, take us home.
Let's go home. All of us.
It's time to say goodbye to Veros.
Yeah, this place is a dump.
Time to activate the Master Teleporter.
Yeah, we shared a lot of good times with each other.
If we can activate the teleporter, we can go back home.
Where even is home?
This must be the Master Teleporter.
can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Samus! I've been waiting for this. Silence! Knuckle up!
Okay.
Watch those arms! Flat out!
Watch those arms. So I realized something. So, you know what I'm going to say at the end of the game? Don't worry about that right now. We have a boss fight of fighting Sylux. Those memories were weird, though. I just want to point that out. Is this trying to show the origin story of Sylux? Was I calling him a different name? I don't even remember now. But yeah, tube for administering care connected to Sylux. Transformed into a nano arm by nanomachines. Nanomachines, son! It's fully armored except for its tip. Well, that's what I need to shoot at. I need to shoot at the tip. Let's actually scan this man himself. Human morphology, Sylux. Bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battlesuit. Oh, is he? Reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. Got it. Okay. Ow. Pull his arm off.
Alright, let's get the rest of these arms.
How do you know what Psychic Lasso even is? How do you know that that's what the move is called, man? Oh, because he has all of Samus's information, I guess. The Lemorne called it Psychic Lasso? That's so lame. Could have been like Mental Whip or something. Ow. So you can't actually lock on to his arm pieces. Just his body, and then you have to, like, aim at him. Oh. New arm type. They now look like dragons. Nano arm tip formed into a dragon head. This form puts heavy strain on the nanomachines and can be active only for a short time. Damaging the dragon head will increase the strain, reducing its duration. Okay. Well, I've got the power of friendship on my side. Ah! I just lost most of my health. Cool. Oh, finally. He's got 4. Uh-oh. Yeah. Cool boss fight so far. He's going absolutely ballistic with psychic energy. You know, chat, I called it. I was like, he's gonna be in the healing pod, isn't he? But I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to spoil that for you all, but when I saw the third healing pod in the center that had its doors closed, I'm like, let me guess, he's there? He was there. It was such an easy call, I called it from a mile away. You also have to heal company as well? Yeah. At least they're helping. They're actually doing stuff. They're blue now! They're even worse! Okay. Ow! I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna have to, restart, but that's okay. I'm learning the boss patterns. Oh my gosh. They put so many attacks to this guy. I'm dead. Up! Okay. I'm gonna have to react faster. That's fine. Load the checkpoint. And yeah, it is a boss arena. Oh, you can scan this before you go up to it. Large device for spatial travel across galactic scale distances. Activation requires the user to have 5 master teleporter keys. For some reason. Oh, good. You don't have to, like... I was gonna be like, can you skip it? Not great. Opening to some garbage.
Alright, let's get the rest of these on.
Gotcha. Destroying his arms does give you health, so... I'm gonna have to figure out a faster way to take out the dragon heads. So wait, can I, like, do this? One power bomb. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, don't be in the fire. Oh, is this like an elemental battle? What if I use frost on this guy? I was trying to dodge. He was tracking me the entire time. Yeah, see, got it. Okay, gotcha. Ow. Look at everybody jumping in tandem. Oh, my gun, it has, like, ice all over it. That's cool. Huh. It's because I was holding it down. I didn't think it got really frosty because of that. Sir, please hold still. Where's that sucker? There he is.
I'm okay.
All right. Where are the rest of the energy tanks? I don't even know. Because it looks like I'm missing 3. Yeah, okay, so using a power bomb just gets his health down immediately for the next phase shift. Okay, now I have to be very careful because these guys really suck. They're really sucking right now. Please stop. Oh, are you supposed to just keep him locked and then... Would gyro be faster to use than just using the stick? I don't have those settings enabled right now. I guess you're supposed to just keep him... Oh. Got me again! Are you supposed to, morph ball out of that? I don't even know. Okay, powerbomb got him. Uh-oh. What are you doing? It got V. Give me health, please. Bro. Oh, okay, so it had 5 arms this time. So I was like, I thought I just broke one of its arms. No, it's got another arm. Again, the boss fights have all been phenomenal. They're great. I really like them. Ow. Don't do that again, please. That Prime Brute Reaver or whatever... That was the hardest one I had to fight, and I think I one-shot it, I believe. Or did I? Yeah, I think I one-shot it. On low health. Fortunately, Silex just did so much damage, I'm like, oh, dang it. Okay, electricity. He's using all of my own elemental abilities. Wait, how do you dodge that? I see. How do you dodge that? Look at the floor. Get out of the way! Oh my gosh. Powerbomb. Wait a minute, can you just phase him with just power bombs and nothing else? Do you even have to do the mechanics? Hold on, what? I'm gonna save my last 2 power bombs to phase him immediately. That's so funny. I didn't even need to use the power bombs on him for damage. I just... What are you doing? Whoa! Get away. But yeah, the team did good on the boss fights. This is one of the high points in the game. Just, teammates, please dodge better. I mean, come on. At least they do jump over things, which is kind of funny. They like use little jump jets. Please just get down, thank you. Alright, got him from the side. This is a tough fight. You are tank, primary DPS, and only heals. Yes, I'm doing all 3 of the rolls, quasi. Super missile! Super missile!
Had enough?
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Samus!
Where'd they go?
Just you and me, Samus. Come on! Let's get this over with.
Was I muted? So sorry about that. Oh! I think I was muted. All I was just saying was like, oh, something fast is moving. Use Psychic Beam to slow it down. And then Sonic's basically just has, like, portal powers, rift powers. And I think it's because he's been, like, absorbing the Lamorne's psychic energies in this place. That's pretty much it. But I guess we're gonna finally finish the fight with Psylocke. What is he doing? Was that an energy tank? Oh, he stole my energy tank. Wait, is that a reference to, Metroid Prime Hunters, that he can, like, curl into his own Morph Ball form? Wait a minute, what? I'm just gonna Super Missile this fool. Like, what do you want from me, man? He's got a cool, you know, outfit. His concept is cool, but, like, this guy... He's kind of edgy. He's such a poser. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from, buddy? There you are. Power Bomb! Oh, he absorbed my... Ah! What are you supposed to do there? He's just sucking everything. Stop. Ow. Wait! The energy! Wait, can I just target him as he's throwing it? Oh crap, I got rid of the legacy barrier. That sucks. That costed me some psychic energy. Oops. What are you doing, buddy? Got those guitar riffs going, though. Come on! Stop doing that to me. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to... Please give me back my energy tank. Thank you. Bro, okay, I'm just... I think that guy is getting a little tired. I'm also low on missiles. No, 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 no. Gotcha. Alright, we're switching to electric. Now we're switching to fire. That did nothing. Psychic barrier, go. Yeah, this was the boss I had to use the psychic barrier on, obviously. So that move just does not affect you. Depleted missiles. Dang it. Wait! I can scan that! What is this? Miniature black hole generated by Silux. They were trying to sneak in something from the scanner. Okay, so that's like that was a mandatory scan that I had to do at the last second. That's really funny. Someone would have been like, what do I have to scan? Is there one last thing I have to scan? It was this thing. They hid this in a move that Silux does. That's funny. Blah, blah, blah. Draws in firearm attacks, neutralizing them. Only the control beam and the will of its user can resist the black hole's pull. I'm sorry, do that again. Gotcha.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Alert! Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now? Here we go. Be ready for anything.
Samus! I knew you'd come back.
Never doubted you for a second, boss.
Glad to have you with us.
Samus, does that mean Silex is good?
Ready to go home?
We'll be right behind you.
Is this a fake out? Chat. I don't trust anything anymore. A swirly direction controlled shot when in Vortex. Yep, basically. That's what happens. Phase 2 of 100 phases. Yeah, this would have been, yeah. It would have been quite interesting if there was 100 phases to this boss fight, but no. I just got timeout 10 minutes from another streamer. Elder abuse, I'm 67 years old. I'm so sorry. You just gotta deal with it, raw potato. I don't know. You were muted? Yeah, it's, sorry about that, Quasi. No body, no death. Yeah, no body, no death. As soon as he, like, fell. But, oh, Samus put her arm out. She's like, no, wait. I don't actually want you to die. It shows that she has emotions. Incredible. But yeah, since he's not, like, on-screen death, he'll be back. He'll be back easily. Let me talk to the Goonies here one last time before we all leave. Say bye to everybody.
You have survived. Excellent work.
Grats, third phase fake out. We might do a third phase fake out.
Time to activate the master teleporter.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
You made it. I was worried, but you're here. Let's go home. All of us.
Okay, I think they've already... They're repeating their dialogue, so I'm just going to talk to each of them once.
I knew you could do it. Never doubted you.
Never doubted me for a minute.
Glad you're back. Really glad.
You did well, Samus.
Thank you. Okay. That's it. Master Teleporter Control Terminal. Used for activation and entering destination coordinates. Requires psychic abilities to operate. You literally cannot do this unless you have psychic adeptness. I'm a little curious. Give me a minute. Wait, chat, what does that mean? Why is it turning blue? Wait, could you over-farm the amount of crystals you get and fill up the green energy crystals, like, twice? Do you get anything special? I don't even know. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Interesting. Silux. Oh, he's got a full lore dossier on him. I'll just have that on screen for a second. I'm not reading through all of that. Don't worry. I've read enough lore here in this game. Wait, what? I'm not that age. I know you're not. It's just the funny numbers. I know it's the funny numbers. That's why I laughed in that way. Teehee. I don't like to type. I use that stupid Google Voice thing. Hey, it's fine. Lol. Wait, why was I able to scan the psychic thing if it's not showing up on here? Don't even know. Whatever. With this chat, I think we finish the game.
Or is the teleporter? It only responds to you. Wait, is that Veros? Then that must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
You did it.
We're really going home. Silence! Look! Samus! No!
Protect the teleporter!
Samus, are you alright?
I got you!
Providing cover.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes! Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges. Samus, go.
Back! No!
Enough.
Samus! Go!
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I refuse. Oh wait, really? Oh, it's a game. Oh, okay, I don't even have a choice. Cool. You failed to activate the master. Why did they even give me the choice then? Why did they even give me the choice? Hi, Emma. So is this worth $40 or $70 or not? No, it's not. No. No. It's not. It's not worth it. No. No. $50. Not 70. Anyways, and then they all died the end, all red shirts. Yep. I was starting to, like, actually care about the characters, though, when that was starting to happen. I was like, whoa, okay. There you go. That's the grittiness. There's the Metroid Prime 3 corruption part of the game that I was waiting for to happen. The actual part, but, yeah, okay. If you know, you know. Okay, let's load the checkpoint. The graphics look like Wii U graphics. Oh, jeez. No. No. No! Are you... Wow, okay. I get to do... Wait, Why did they give you the choice? I have to fight him all over again. This is horrible. Why? Oh my gosh. I have to do the entire fight. Something, if you give humans the option to figure out, or like, you give someone two options, they're gonna want to see what both options are. I mean, like, this just feels like punishing the player for their curiosity. I don't like that at all. That should have just been, like, checkpoint right before it, again. Whatever. Well, I do say that I don't know if they look exactly like Wii U graphics, but I am praising the graphics to a degree. I know it's not perfect and it doesn't look amazing, but it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I am in 1080p, 120 frames. Alright, just give it to me. Sock it to me. You dodged my super missile, how could you? Okay, it's this stupid thing. Ow! Dude! Dude! Get my stupid energy tank back. I'm not sure why he continuously screams out Samus as well. Why does he have so much beef with her anyways? Just don't get it. And see, you're supposed to dodge, like, the little bullets that he has, but if you just wait until it charges up all the way and then release it right before he does, you don't have any competition, or like, you don't have to worry about it hitting any other object except Psylocke, or getting pulled into the black hole, so, I mean... Oh, he's doing the charge-up thing! Look how much damage I'm dealing to him. Wait, he's taking forever. Chat, do you see this? So you trying to do your fancy maneuvers didn't really matter. You just use your regular beam. You just tap your beam, and you'll deal more damage to him. I think. That's funny. Ooh, touche. He's doing it again. Freeze! PK freeze! Oh, and he got damaged because he ran into me. Got it. Let's go, more gameplay! Yeah. I'm glad you didn't put your hand on there to verify that that is the designed game mechanic. Yeah. I can scan that too! I would have missed a scan. Rapid movement morphology. Lockjaw. Lockjaw? What? A transformed version of Psylocke. The shield generated by his energy sphere nullifies all firearm attacks. Ow. 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 Stop doing this to me, please! Here, take a power bomb. I don't care anymore. Die. You power bombed him. There you go. All right, goodbye.
Go after her?
Tell me how.
All right, we're back. Back, everyone. We're finally finishing it. It's over. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. Goodbye. Got it. They're making you pull the trigger to abandon your company. They're making you leave them behind, man. Oh, You're totally right, Quasi. Yeah. They're making you, the player, feel bad for your decisions, even though you had no choice. Alright, cool.
Wait, is that Veros?
You were right, there should not have been a choice. Doesn't make sense, bad writing. And if there wasn't no choice, it could have just been a cycling animation of them trying to hold Silex back while the teleporter, like, doesn't blow up. It's just waiting for you to hit A, and you can just wait infinitely. Games do that. Games can do that. I guess they were trying to do, like, a sense of urgency, but because of that urgency, it just... Because of your curiosity to see what happens, because it's like, oh, is it really going to blow up? The game just punishes you. That's not good game design. That's just like, you don't get anything out of it. Silux! Alright, here we go. Press A to teleport. I'm so sorry. My friends.
Hey, Samus. Solan be with you.
Okay, so it really does end on a cliffhanger, huh? Okay. Waste of my time. Alright. Hey, so chat, there is actually something you get for 100%. You want me to spoil it? I'm gonna spoil it anyways. Spoilers. When you get 100% in the game with the scans and the items, you know those memories that have been playing in Samus's brain? Like the weird fragmented memories? I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Oh, they're playing the main theme! They're playing the main theme! Whoa! Yeah. When you get 100%, those memories get played in full. Like, you see the full memory play out. That's what 100% gets you. Or, you can buy the Silex amiibo and get that cutscene for free! For $30. I'm not joking. That Silex amiibo that they released unlocks that fully uncorrupted cutscene. So Samus, like, will know what happened. And probably why Silex became the way how he is. So, Silex was a Galactic Federation trooper at one time. There was a burned planet side area that Samus was in. She tried to comfort him by not saying anything and just holding her hand out. And he slapped it away and then became Silex, and that's probably why he has a grudge against her. Did his family die or something? Is that why he hates her? I don't know. So this is probably another fake out that all of them died. I refuse to believe that they died. Again, in storytelling, if you don't show a body, chances are they're setting it up for another game in the future. Obviously, that's what they're going to do. I feel slightly cheated out. I thought if you waited... Because, okay, there are some games, I'm not going to say which ones because I do plan to play at least one of them, and I don't want to spoil what that one game it is. It's related to a horror game series that I am... a horror game series that I am playing, in the middle of playing, you know, Block 3 or 4 is coming up at some point soon, in the next few months, blah, blah, blah. If you wait long enough, during like a critical game moment, sometimes there's another option that opens up at the last second and you can take it, and then you'll get the good ending. If they had like multiple endings, it's like, oh, you teleport away. That's the bad, non-canonical ending. If you wait just long enough, maybe the game is like, hold down R, and it's like, oh, you charge up a psychic wave, and oh, you disable Silex, and then oh, they can come in with you, and then they can teleport with you. No, you blow up, and then your checkpoint is the second full phase of Silex again. It's like, oh. Why even let that play out then? Why does it... Hi, chat. Are you ready for my full review? I've pretty much already said it all, but I'm going to say it one more time and beat that dead horse. Let's beat that dead horse. Oh, hold on. Special thanks to all of the lighting and environmental artists. You did pretty dang good for the Switch 2 graphics capabilities, and the Switch 1 capabilities were pretty good too. Congratulations for making it work. Maybe they do look slightly like the Wii U graphics still. I think it looks better than that. I think it looks better than that. I think it even looks a little bit better than the Switch 1, but then again, Metroid Prime 1 Remastered was so stunningly beautiful. And I didn't have any hiccups with that either, like in terms of frame rates. Congratulations to the voice actors who did a pretty good job on everything. Yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to say. Okay. Lighting. Pretty good. Lighting was pretty good. Nothing else to really say there. I think maybe they did use some ray tracing, but it felt... Nope, no, it wasn't baked on. It was volumetric lighting, it was ray tracing. Minimal-ish, sort of. It looks good. Good job. Coloration of everything. Yeah, it was pretty colorful at times. The, you know, the beams and the shots that everybody was shooting at you and stuff. Yeah, it felt Metroid-y. The enemy types and variety did not feel like there were that many enemy types. You were mostly just fighting robots and turrets. Not really creatures. I mean, the volcano place had creatures and stuff. But you were either fighting the Reavers, the Reapers, whatever they were called, or robots. And that's it. Or the psychic bots. That's all you were. I mean, I think I fought the mechanical little repair tanks the most out of every other enemy in the game. You could have done more than that. Could have done more than that. Let's see here. The environments were varied enough. My favorite environment was... It had to be Volt Forge. It was the second dungeon in the game. Oh, I'm sorry, region, zone. After that, you know, it didn't go downhill because the volcano zone was kind of cool, but it felt very small. It felt so small compared to, like, Magmore caverns in Metroid Prime 1. The ice zone was kind of fun because it was like trying to get that sense of isolation and dread. I think it would have sold it more if the environment was much darker. Nintendo of America, wow, great, cool, localization management. Awesome. I wish the writing was better. The writing was crap. The interactions were kind of just... They felt forced. It felt kind of hollow. It felt like it was kind of just a checklist of people having, you know, personalities about them. But the voice actors kind of sold it pretty well because towards the end there, Mackenzie, he was just talking like a dude. He was having like casual conversation. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. He sounds pretty cool. He sounds like a normal dude. Just like saying like, yeah, I can try to get this to this percent. Yeah, I can probably do that. It's like, okay, awesome. Oh, I want to do something. Back when I was a kid, when I played through Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, I said something, and I want to say it now. New game, please. Oh, mission complete. Hard mode unlocked. I'm assuming if I got 100%, Samus would take her helmet off. Just like in all the other games. I guess we can just stay on this. I don't even know where the other items were. I don't know where I haven't searched, really. What am I getting at? It's not the problem. Okay, the problem I didn't have was, I didn't have a problem with NPCs. Samus interacting with Federation troopers. I've always wanted to see more of that. I like having companion characters. I do. Side characters, they're great. They're cool. You can care about them. Didn't really give me a lot of reasons to care about these guys. Towards the, like at the very end when they were trying to hold Silex back, I was like starting to get more invested. But when they were doing the fake out deaths in the mine, I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? I know this is not a fake out. This is, they were doing it in unrealistic ways as well, where Samus could have saved them in the same breath as them escaping. Like, I remember, it was Duke. He was like, I gotta stay back. They're always just gonna keep coming after you. And it's like, who cares? Let's just fight the entire way there. And then guess what? Duke stayed back, and me and Armstrong continued through the mine. Mine, I don't... That was my least favorite one. I didn't really care about the mine. You know what? Maybe the rest of the items were in the mine. I didn't do the return trip on the mine. That's probably where they all were. Anyways, we ended up just fighting more of the Reavers. Anyways, it didn't matter. Duke's sacrifice didn't even matter. And that's what made me just go like, alright, I'm just disengaging from these guys. The writing is just thinking I'm absolutely stupid, and I don't like it. Speaking of the hand-holdingness, I talked about it already. Stop putting a tutorial that lasts from the beginning of the game until the last 5% of your game. Just stop doing that. Stop. Or have a setting at the beginning that you can just flick. Or a setting in the options. There was no setting in the options to be like, yo, Mackenzie, put the brakes on letting the player know every 5 minutes to check their map to let them know exactly where they need to go. I was putting my head together. I was like trying to like put my brain together and be like, I have the shock armament. Or no. I was like, I want to find the shock armament. Let me try exploring somewhere else because I assumed there's a shock armament. I haven't checked Volt Forge in a while. I think I know where I can go with that. And then Mackenzie, like, not even 5 minutes later, he's like, oh, you should check Volt Forge again. There might be something there for you. And I'm like, dude, you spoiled it. The game spoils itself by holding your hand. Is Nintendo's yellow paint just having a character constantly tell you where to go? I felt like the entire game was a tutorial. Wait, that's it? Yeah, that's it. Games should be $50 and they should throw in the Silex amiibo. Hey, remember when Twilight Princess HD came out for the Wii U? And they threw in the Wolf Link amiibo? Wasn't that only like $60? $50? Whatever happened to packaging an amiibo with a game? Yeah, having the Silex amiibo would have been pretty cool, packaged with the game. But yeah, no, this is a $50 game. This is not a $70 game by any means. $60 is a stretch. I think Metroid Prime 1 Remastered was... What did I buy that for? Did I buy it on sale for $30 or $40? I forget. I have to look at the original GameCube price for Metroid Prime 1. But yeah. Okay, yeah, so the new game, please thing. I remember I was, you know, here's me, little Zero. Not that little. I forget exactly what age I was. I went through Metroid Prime 3, okay? And I turned to my folks during the credits, and I'm like, new game, please. So I just wanted to do it here. I ended up selling it. And small amount of regret. But I never did get the Metroid Prime Collection. I should have gotten the Metroid Prime Collection. It's okay. I'm just waiting for 2 and 3 to be remastered. So I can buy it for a scalped price or something. Let's see here. Sound effects were fine. They were great. They were good. Boss fights, again, pretty dang good. They were a bit trying, and I was only on normal. I'm like, oh, they're pulling out all the stops for these boss fights. I like it. I like it. That's good. That's good. It complements the combat very well. I want them to take this combat system and continue to try and do new things with it. Give Samus a melee counter move like in the 2D games like Dread and Samus Returns. I think that would really help out her kit. I said this last time, I'm going to say it again. Just make her like Ultra Kill. Make the gameplay like Ultra Kill. Let her parry bullets with her fists. Why not? Go for it. Give her a coin to throw around and shoot at. I don't know. I don't really know what else to say. Thank you for everybody watching. This has been a journey through this game. I wanted to see what it was. Is this a good Metroid? Hold on. Final thoughts. Because I think there's probably going to be a cutscene after this, but I want to give my final thoughts right now. Is this a good jumping off point for a Metroid game for a newcomer, like a new fan? No. No, it's not. No. Play Metroid Dread. You're going to be confused not knowing what Samus even is supposed to be going through. But play Metroid Dread or play Metroid Prime 1 Remastered. And that's a better jumping off point than this game. Is this a Metroidvania? No! It's too linear. It's too linear. The desert, beating that dead horse, the desert was a waste. It was a waste of game development, unfortunately. There's nothing to do. The shrines were barely anything. They should have just put the shrines in the regions you go to, take out the desert, put everything on an interconnected elevator map, so when you go into an elevator, you end up in a different part of a different region. And that would have been much better. That would have been way better paced, probably. You would have had a lot more of a, like a confined space. Because in a Metroidvania, you're supposed to have a ton of things to do, and a ton of ways to go, and a ton of different ways to get to doing that sort of thing, and giving the player the freedom to tackle on what they want to do. Not a Metroidvania. Is this an action-adventure game with some exploration? Yes. And I know a Metroidvania is an action-adventure game with exploration, but this is not a Metroidvania. Is this a good game for a Metroid fan? Maybe? If you like character drama stuff? The other Metroid Prime games, you do talk to Galactic Federation troopers. You do talk to people. They have voiced dialogue in the other Prime games, okay? This just feels weird. It feels like an episode of Friends. I don't know. Samus, it took a backseat to her own game, and it feels off to me. This, again, I will repeat what Vinny Vinesauce said. It feels like a Halo game. This feels more like Halo. So. That's my Zero review. Great combat, good lighting, good graphics. Hardly any frame rate loss or anything. A shitty desert. Don't put a desert in your game unless you put stuff in the desert to do. Or put music for your desert. Alright. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Doesn't 100% of the game... Wait, no. I don't think 100% gives you the Silex memories or the psychic memories. I don't actually know what gives you the completed memories. 100% gives you a jukebox, and you can play music in the desert. That's right. That's what that was. That's what that controversy was. Because you either get 100% of the game, not really giving you a reason to play through it again, or you buy the Samus amiibo for $30 to play music in the desert. That's what the 100% was for. That's what the amiibo was for. Yep. Let's see what happens next. Oh, let me read chat real quick. Let me read chat. Congrats, see, another one in the can. Thank you, Sin. Voltforge was cool. Voltforge had the best music, okay? It had the best music. So good. Samus's suit looks less distinct. Well, this... I'm going to continue the rant. Samus' suit. I don't want to use the word bland because that's too much. I get where you're coming from. Are you talking about this suit? This is like a reference to the light suit. I think what kind of takes away from it is the black front. That's kind of just taking away from bits and like pieces that they could like potentially put around it. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I think it looks fine. It looks serviceable. I feel like it's more of a reference than anything. Samus' suit And her abilities. Oh! I haven't even gone over the abilities. Hold on. No, one more time. Let me take a step back. The abilities were very basic. It was just your fire, ice, lightning. Okay, fine. If they're trying to make a new game after 16 years, all right, start back at the basics of your fantasy trope of elements. Fire, ice, lightning. All right, fine. The shot mechanic with, like, getting ammo for your shots. All right, that's cool. You get 2 different ammos, so you can do missiles and super missiles, or you can do your shots for the fire, blah, blah, blah. The super version of those, like the charge version, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun to play around with. Being the 4th in the Metroid Prime series, they should have been more creative, though. At least a little bit. Or they could have been. Maybe the fire becomes plasma. The ice becomes cryo... like cryo. It's like sub-zero temperatures. This thing freezes everything, the floor and stuff. And then the lightning could change color from yellow to, like, I don't know, psychic lightning, blue or green, and it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean. Give her more variety of, like, the beam types, basically, or like an evolution of them. For the suit, you get the psychic crystal within the first hour, and then you get the Viola suit within the first 2 hours. I think they gave her the Viola suit way too early in the game. I felt like you had to work for the other suits, like the Varia suit, the Gravity suit, and then the Phazon suit in Metroid Prime 1. This, they just hand it to you. Viola suit, motorcycle. I think it's because they wanted you to be on the motorcycle as soon as possible. But they don't really give you anything to do with the motorcycle. You have 2 boss fights with the motorcycle. And in one of those boss fights, it's a hoverbike form. Alright, that's fine. The other boss fight is kind of just like a mid-boss that ate one of the Golem mech parts at the very end of the game. Well, I mean, it depends on when you tackle that, but oh no, it is at the very end of the game, because you can't unlock that fight unless you use a power bomb. So the item variants, like the way how they distributed the items in this game, so out of whack. It is not paced well at all. In the mines, you get both super missiles and power bombs. That's actually really bad. They should have given you super missiles earlier on, so that way you would have more chances to use the super missiles, and then at the end, give you power bomb. They give it to you at the same dungeon. That's not good, because it just feels like bad game design. So, there you go. There's my opinion on that. Everything else was fine. Relatively. Alright, I'm done yapping. Hey, Lewistic. Happy New Year. What saving now will this save slot is mission complete. It'll mark it. If you later choose to start a new game in the save slot, the item and scan completion data will reset. Well, I copied my save game, so sure. Wait, this music is cool. Hold on, I need to analyze that. Okay, so she... Oh, haha, it's a seed. It's the memory seed. She's gonna plant it, and it's gonna grow a new tree. What for? What is the tree gonna do? What's the tree gonna do? Is it just gonna have the history of the Lamorne people inside it or something? And then she put the psychic gem in there, and it turned kind of green. Doesn't that mean... Hold on, wait. No, there's no constant supply of green crystals, so it can't corrupt anything. So when she put the psychic gem into the tree, into the seed, it probably just dispersed to help promote its growth. Because the psychic crystal is based off of the green energy crystals or something. Okay, I get it. So it won't, like, corrupt the land. It's just the tree's growing from the seed, or from the psychic crystal. I get it, okay. But what does the tree do? Who's gonna find it? Is some lumberjack on that planet gonna come over and be like, oh, I'm gonna make a chair out of that tree and just chop it down? Like, okay, cool, great, all right. Wait, what? When even Metroid Prime 2 came out in GameCube, there was only one, I think. GameCube had Metroid Prime 1 and 2 Lewistic. Yep. Oh wait, hold on. They need to do a 180 direction change for the next game. Next game director? Yep. Yeah, I think so, Quasi. Zero still... Wait, cool stream, cool streamer. Thank you, Raw Potato. Quasi says, Zero still, you did us all service, and, so we don't have to play this. Thank you, great stream. Thank you very much for watching. Now, just add the word psychic, lol. Psychic tree. Looks awesome, too. Bad aliens scared me. Same. I have cosmic terror and fear of the unknown. Dude, cosmic horror is pretty terrifying. Oh, great. Now you plant an interplanetary plant and allow it to be invasive and take over the planet. I know! I'm like, is that okay? Is that safe? Anyways, Night Sin. Have a good night, Sin. I'm getting off, too. We're saving the progress. I think there is a different cutscene where she has her helmet off, but I didn't get that. It's okay, though. Are we done? I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Chat! This was a game. This was the game of all time of 2025. Probably not the game of 2025, though. But this was a game. Thank you, Metroid Prime 4, for the experience. Thank you, chat, to watching. I will, we'll come on back around. Oh, look, concept art. I didn't know that he was going to take his helmet off. I was wondering if they were just going to keep him faceless the entire time, but he did at the very end. Ooh, cool. We'll come back around on Sunday and play some Tomb Raider. But yeah, thank you again to everybody watching. Galactic Federation Trooper. That would be cool armor to have for a cosplay. Oh, and there's the Metroid. We barely saw the Metroid. I mean, we saw the bosses infested with Metroids, but that's it. So, I like how Silex didn't have a reason to come after Samus. He just was coming after her. But you'll only know if you look at those memories after getting like 100% completion or something. You just know that he's coming after you. Scan 100% of the logbook to unlock this gallery item. Oh, okay. Alright. I think I'm done for there, so... Thank you so much for watching, everybody. This is ZeroEchoZenith signing off. If you enjoyed this kind of content and wish more, please check out my other streams and videos. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. Happy 2026. Happy New Year, everybody. Ad break? Ad break. Whatever, ad break on Twitch. I'm just doing the outro spiel. Everything from, well, we just finished Metroid Prime 4. Turtle WoW on Turtle WoW Wednesdays. I'm going to be ending that soon, though, however, for the ending of Season 1. That will be replaced with Skyrim, since we've been doing Skyrim, a modded playthrough, on Tuesdays, which I have downloaded more mods. And on Sundays, we're now going to be starting the Tomb Raider reboot series. We're going to start with Tomb Raider 2013. Please check it all out and everything. I do stream both on YouTube and Twitch, but I'm also based out of X and Instagram. Please check them out everywhere. Throw me around. Please share my content everywhere you go. Just recently, well, YouTube is which is where all my stuff is based out of. I do everything from voice acting to essay-style content to short-form content to news articles, which today I just got out a news article talking about the rising costs of RAM and GPUs this year. Yeah, at least one one software manufacturer or hardware manufacturer is like, yeah, we're going to increase the GPU to like $5,000 of the 5000 series. It's Asus. Potentially. It's just a rumor, but it's probably going to happen, and everything might follow suit. But yeah, that's kind of stuff you want to watch and keep track of, and hang out with me and chat and watch my stuff. Please throw me a like, subscribe, and follow, and hit that notification icon. Leave a comment as well. It lets me know that people are out there in cyberspace. Oh, so chat, yep, Sunday, Tomb Raider, be there, or be square, or be round, rotund. I think I need some food. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Night Quasi, night Sin, night Lewistic, night Raw Potato, night Emma, night everybody else. Thank you so much for watching. I will... Oh, night Essence, night... Random Boy, if you're still around. Night Shin, night Snuts. Have a good night, everybody. Yep, I'm on my way out. Take care. Night Zero. Go to bed, get rest, right? I think we all need some rest. Bye.